Okay. We seem to be live. Everything seems to be in working order. Restart a couple things that are pointlessly eating at my stuff and things. Don't mind me changing up some settings. Okay. That should all be helpful. Gaming. We are live now with the weekly Friday Xenoblade Chronicles 3 a stream. As one does. As one does. We're going to be making some progress and destroying the Morb cannon, as the title suggests. The Morb cannon, of course, being the Annihilation cannon. If you were not here last week, well, I guess that also means you've missed out on a decent chunk of stuff. If you did miss last week's stream, we of course, you know, worked with Juniper. We got Juniper on our side. They're pretty cool. We met them. We haven't been able to use their class yet. They have a bow. I'm excited to use their class. It's a fun class. It's just not very good, which is truly unfortunate. But yeah, we met up with Juniper at their colony, and then we moved on. We went to the end of the area, end of the mines and stuff. And then we had to fight Ethel and Kamaravi in giant Gundam mechs. So giant Gundam mechs is incredibly redundant. Gundams are large and mechs already. But yeah, then we did that, and we killed some Mobiuses, and then we wrapped up. Oh, we also got to see that, like, in universe, if you push the interlink timer past the timer thing by like several minutes, you just violently explode. So that's pretty cool. But yeah. So here we are, which is like here we are, but I said it in a funny way because seemed funny to me to do that, so I did. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. You're not my real dad, Mom. Anyway. Every day's a training day. We're gonna be hopping right on in to the game in just like a minute or two here. You know, y'all might know, I do like to give people time to get in. So yeah, I actually think today's going to be a bit more gameplay focused. I think we're gonna stretch without too many crazy long cutscenes. We are going to be unlocking a new hero, potentially before I do a class switch. It kind of depends on like how long that takes. But you can see here that our class levels are already, you know, we're getting close to a point where I'm going to want to switch classes around, but again, given that we're actually, like, decently early this stream going to be unlocking a new hero, a new tank hero, and honestly, probably my second favorite, and one of the three, I guess, to be fair, that's the wrong menu, the 3 out of 5 tank classes, you know, oh look, it's this one. Wacky. We're also approaching level 40. If we get through the entire castle today, it kind of depends. I really hope we don't get through the castle too quickly, although we won't because we have a hero quest to do, like I said. But I want Ender to be awake because there's something that happens after this, and it's really long. And he's gonna be joining us most likely. I dropped my mouse. I don't know why. I don't know why I picked it up. I saw like a little bit of something on there. I don't know what it was. I went to move it off, and then I dropped the mouse, and whatever it was does not exist. It's not on the table. It's not on the mouse. I don't understand. But anyway, here's what my setup looks like on everyone at this point in the game. If you're curious, we're level 37. I think I put Mio back on Zephyr, yeah, because I just didn't want her on Heavy Guard. Uni leveling Flash Fencer, wacky fun time man class. Lance has reached max class rank for the moment. The really important thing about this is 1 in 10 for a class, you unlock Master Arts, and so also Senna, the only one without a long coat, because, you know, it's just, it happened that way, but also it's kind of funny. Also, for anyone wondering, I have a few classes that I am putting priority on working on everyone. The only ones we actually have unlocked where that is the case right now are Flash Fencer and Thaumaturge. This is because if we head on over to Flash Fencer, Hidden Thorn and Cross Impact, which get significantly stronger when you actually have the ability to get to ranks 15 and 20 for this class. They're already pretty strong now. They're your Master Arts for this class, aside from the Talent Art. So, you know, that's what we're working on. Also, Thaumaturge has this really funny skill. Is that my only new skill? Yes. Thaumaturge has this really funny skill. At rank 20, that ignores 50% of their physical defense, except it's not 50%, it's 50 percentage points. So if they have 25% physical defense, then all of your physical hits apply as though they had negative 25 physical defense. And this is a master skill that you can put on any physical attacking class. So that's funny. You get it at 5, but of course I just, you know, want to see everything through to the end as we roll up. I don't want to just stop at 5 because I also think Thaumaturge is just a fun class to play. So yeah. Yes. Hello, CD. Welcome on Industry. It is indeed Morbin time. Hold on. We gotta do some eavesdropping. It's critically important. Birds and monkeys. I see. Also, if we were to head over this way, sadly the Gundam wreckage, that is not a landmark, but you can see up that way that we could actually go that way if we wanted to. But the door is closed. So it's quite unfortunate that we can't go that way. And, yeah, you know what? I actually kind of just want to fill in the map up this way. Screw it. Who needs to progress? Literally on an urgent clock before the Morb cannon fires. But you know what? Screw it. We can break the Morb cannon later. This little area here, as you can see, has a unique monster inside that's almost level 50. I believe we can open this door at any point. We sure can. I don't know why I skipped that. We, like, never get to see that again. I'm stupid, but I mean, you said it was a door opening. So we could theoretically go in here, but, yeah. The purpose of the door is to tell you, come back later, bitch. Sadly, the Gundam wreckage is still there. It was not a hallucination. Yeah. I wonder, you think Kamaravi's eye is still inside of the cockpit of his Piranhas? Or do you think it faded when his body did? Because, like, it wasn't attached to his body. That's another thing, if anyone in chat missed it. Yeah, one of the consoles tried to control him through his iris. So he was just like, alright, well, I only need one eye. Bump. And then him and Ethel started fighting each other instead of us, and then and that's why they died. Yeah, Lance wants to kill the Morb cannon. Are there any secrets over here? Any spicy secrets? No? Okay. Fine, game. Don't be cool. I imagine it faded when he did the pull. I mean, maybe? Maybe. Who knows? We'll never know. They'll probably never tell us. Me. I imagine today's gonna have less cutscenes than usual. Game. Immediate cutscene. As soon as we start moving forward. Literally a minute of moving forward, I think. To be fair, I think this one's just an area cutscene. And look at the beautiful scenery of the castle region. Oh, it's so good.
I wonder, how do you think Ethel felt? Was that really what she wanted?
This is my personal opinion, but life's defined by moments. Your acts define you. I think she found value in that. To achieve something in the limited time left to her. One defining moment was what she chose.
You think Mimi feels the same way?
I gave you my opinion. I'm sure Mio has her own thoughts on the matter. Although, I know she doesn't have that much time left. And hence, my being here now.
So, you've chosen your path.
Until now, I was afraid to take that first step. But now, I can do it.
Sorry if the game got slightly louder very suddenly. I turned the volume of the game up for you guys. I just want to see if that ends up being slightly better. Not like I'm going to test it, but I kind of want to know when we actually get into gameplay if that sounds a little better than it did last week.
You really think they'll come?
They'll come. You can count on it.
Yeah? And then what? If you want to give them a hug, you can count me out of it.
I want to show something to Her Majesty.
Yeah? And what's that then? I mean, she's not even...
She needs to be there to see how hope dies.
Oh my god!
About now?
I love this game.
Her Majesty occupies the same niche of existence as we do.
That cutscene makes so much more sense the second time through. Oh my god. If we head over here, there's a piss can. So that's pretty cool. Did I...
This'll make our travels easier.
No.
A container
Okay.
finders keepers.
I know we just came here. I actually... Well, no, I won't. I was gonna say I actually think I might want to go make a meal at that camp we just passed. Then I realized, no, I don't think I actually want to do that. I should wait until I do a reset of everyone's classes.
Think you're all that, do ya?
We got some squirrels to kill, chat. Friend. Friend. No, look at me, friend. Look at me, friend. No, look at me, friend. Don't look at the funny face tank. Look at the funny evasion tank. Oh my god, this class early game, well, mid-game is so much worse than it is post-game. Oh god.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Okay,
Shall
well,
we deal with this?
I didn't mean it. I wanted to fight the blue boy! I should have done that the other way around. Oh well. God damn it. I still actually play with battle camera off on my personal file, but it still gives me the occasional slow-mos. I don't know how to stop those. I really wish that I could. But yeah, I hope the game's a little louder, clearer now without being too loud. And that's the objective of turning the game up for you guys. Oh my god! Okay, Lands. My guy. Mr. LAN adapter. I do have that setting on here. No, no, get angry at me, squirrel man. Small squirrel creature. Oh! Yay! Can I turn battle camera off? I kind of like just seeing the Talonarts rip across the battlefield naturally. Unfortunate, I don't think we're gonna get a chain attack. Wasn't there another squirrel here? Did we just, like, accidentally kill it? I think we did. And yeet, yeet. I do think some Talonarts have really good camera work on their animations, but it's honestly probably just the main 6 that have that. I'm gonna turn battle camera back off, though. Is it on camera? It is.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Well, it seems like we won't be able to chain attack anything to fast track our last 2 characters to level 10, so that's fine. Truly unfortunate.
Just past that gate, we'll find the Colony 11 garrison. Beyond that is a residential zone. From there, there's a road to the castle's main gate.
Gate penetration would not be easy. Expect huge battle.
Hashtag Noah can't penetrate?
Yeah. So we'll
That's...
take a detour through the hovering reefs.
None of my viewers watch AR-12
behind
to understand that joke.
That's where we'll find the ether mine and freight entrance I mentioned.
Understood. We shouldn't be hanging around here for long. Let's make for those reefs, as you called them.
Also, if anyone in chat is excited for us to get into the stream, or has enjoyed what little bits of character interaction we had so far, or my stupid commentary, be sure to hit the like button, because it's great to know y'all are enjoying this. You're a dick, buddy. Because it's great to know y'all are having a good time, and also it helps out the streaming channel quite a bit, and it's just super nice to see streams do well when they're games that we love as creators. No, stop missing every other attack! What are you, my Neve aim? Actually, it is 2 sharp weapons being wielded by a cat girl. Huh. Interesting. No, no, get angry at me, squirrel man! Also, I should replace ground beat with the topple art. No! Mr. Krabs! That just sounds dirty? Wait, what does? Wait, what's that? Wait, hold on. I clearly missed whatever sounds dirty. Oh, Noah can't penetrate. Right. So, hashtag Nick can't penetrate. Nick is the AR-12's, the guy whose channel it is. That's his name. There was a bug in Forza Horizon 2 where if you had a small enough car, I'm gonna just battle enemies while I tell you all about this. So there was a bug in Forza Horizon 2. Ooh, a blue bug. Okay, or the squirrel. Okay. Where there was a part of the map where you could get just beyond the map borders and kind of just ride along outside of the walls of the map for a while. This required sending your car straight through said wall. Which is why only certain small cars could do it. And he was having a very difficult time actually getting the bug working. So people started donating and writing hashtag Nick can't penetrate. That's the whole joke. He's actually made a video of the origin of it some point in time. That I occasionally go back and rewatch because it's just great. I could probably link it in chat. So it is a dirty joke? I mean, they were talking about a car and a fence. So, like, I mean, you know, maybe your mind is just dirty, you know? So that question mark we have there. Noah commented that that gate will, or that walkway will lead us to Colony 11, and that we should go the other way. So I'll need to look back because I wasn't really paying attention. But when I came out of that cutscene on my first playthrough, my camera put me straight facing that way, and I do not know if it did this time as well. So I'm going to go back and look at that in a moment. Ooh, crap, hold on. Is it gamer time? Hold on, is it gamer time? Oh my god, it's gamer time. Okay, hold on. We want to, Go. Boom. Here we go. Okay. Know if it came from somebody's chat, the phrasing was clear, very clearly as a double meaning. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But I mean, they were talking about, you know, technically, they were talking about cars and fences. And also, it was like a fence as well, which makes the word gate what reminds me of it. Anyway, we're gonna not have 3 Master Arts, so I can't abuse power charge in this chain attack is the way that I'd like to. Okay, well that is poopy doo doo fart sad and painful. Where did he go? Oh, he's all look at him all the way over there. What? Speaking of penetrating, this has a chance to pierce. So who needs defense? Why does Thaumaturge have a? Thaumaturge is an early game class with a skill that ignores up to 50% defense. Granted, that's basically post-game that you have 50%, but it ignores like 35% percentage points of defense. And it has an art with Pierce. Why does it have an art with Pierce? It's a physical art, so it's not like you're like ignoring the... I think it's a really good art. I think it's available as a master art. But also, why? Also, I think if you link it to an ether art, it probably works that way. But, anyway, I guess let's, we don't have any breaks in the party, so, like, that's kind of unfortunate. I guess Senna's probably our best bet. Valdi would probably do less damage, so getting him out and not having him come back, given no machines, would probably be the best option. But it's 5 less TP, and this game likes to be an asshole in every direction imaginable in chain attacks. So, sure. Okay, we'll go with Senna. 70% chance to be unblockable. The bleed hasn't expired yet. We'll have Mio do a decent chunk of damage, not the most in the world, you know. Feels weird being at 250 in a chain attack and doing 1,000 damage per hit, but you know, whatever. Let's beat the rock dinosaur with a stick. A very floppy stick, like a certain horse. A floppy horse. Also, we're once again streaming without the overlay, because I did decide that I just kind of want to do that. I think it fits the Xenoblade vibe a little better. I think the overlay is great for racing games. I think the overlay is great for Paladins. I think that if I want to have one for Xenoblade, it can't be the one that I've been using. I'll probably poke through stream elements, see if there's anything else I vibe with. But, yeah. We're going to go with Taion here. Unfortunately, this means we're not going to be getting the best Ouroboros orders for overkill percentage, but that might not matter anyway. The bleed hasn't expired yet. Are you going to resist this? No, you're not. And that'll be 56. Oh my god. Okay, so 4-hit art. And there we go. We did it, gamers. Okay, almost anyone coming back guarantees that we wrap around to the Ouroboros order here, which is good. That indeed falls under the almost anyone category. Go for that pierce chance. I really like the way chain attacks in this game work. Like, in 2, they leaned way too heavily on, they leaned way too heavily on hit count for the specials of the blades you were using. One's chain attacks, of course, are a little more basic and bare bones, and those really care more about the damage. For the most part, outside of specific interactions, like trying to topple and daze in chain attacks. But outside of interactions like that, it's just like, yeah, okay, it's basically just pick the biggest number and roll with it. 3 has managed to successfully combine both of those aspects and like take the best parts of them. You know, bigger damage, you'll do more damage, but for arts that have higher hit counts, you might build up more TP, so depending on what you're trying to do, I've noticed this is cool little things, you know? Okay, we're gonna try and lower his physical defense again. It's gonna go through again. Fantastic. It actually seems to have gone through twice, but I don't think it stacks. There is the end of our bleed, which means that as long as it doesn't resist Lanza's bleed, and this is why I used Uni first, because I believe Uni has the lowest base attack stat of the party. Hopefully we get the bleed. Let's go. And that'll tick up our overkill just a bit more as we go 1200 at a time. That's like what I get from my bleed at base in chain attacks nowadays. In my personal save. God, I cannot wait to play post-game. Like, so for anyone watching that doesn't know, because I don't know if I've properly said this on stream, I have every intention of doing the entire grind of this game, side quests, class levels, ascension quests, everything, all of the post-game content I plan on covering on this stream series. Because I am having an absolute blast, and I have literally reached the point where all I'm doing is mundane side quests and class level grinding. And I'm still having a good time because there's so much you can do as your setup evolves, getting more and more and more and more classes to level 20. So that's pretty cool. That's why it didn't come up, because I have to be in this menu. Alright, so I'm not going to shuffle classes around the moment Noah hits level 10 on the class, because that'll happen while we're in the quest. So, yeah.
I hope it won't slow us down too much.
We're going to head on into this quest. It's probably my second favorite tank class in the game. And any fans of Xenoblade 1, once we actually unlock this quest, you will notice a lot of things that sound very familiar to you.
It appears the fighting wasn't all that long ago. There might still be enemies nearby.
An M69!
The absurdity of battle never ceases to amuse me. What's her deal?
She a Kavesi soldier? She's coming this way.
Lives are so easily lost, and in service to all manner of nonsense. Truly, this is why. We'll never be able to stop fighting. Wouldn't you agree?
Can we...
So then, did you help us out just now?
Oh, we're not out of the woods just yet. Seems we have some new guests coming.
We're surrounded.
Only one thing for it.
Yeah. Get ready.
Oh, aren't you all just adorable?
This ain't the time for jokes.
I guess you're right. It's way too early to start laughing. Because the fun's only just getting started.
The Wrath of Ashira is going to be our hero quest for unlocking our next tank class. We'll get into more detail on the class itself in just a bit after we complete the quest and unlock it for ourselves. Because you know what? I guess that means we'll have two new classes that I'm really going to want to go messing around with. Ashira's a tank, as you can see, which is pretty cool. And if you look at her design, some people, between her design and her art names, theorize that she may, in the proper universe that became Tevez the Nation, being Xenoblade 1's verse, may actually be the daughter of Dunman, which is pretty cool. And honestly, if we, I see it. I see it in personality, I see it in her arts palette, I see it somewhat in how her kit works. Why are people dying? Why are the healers dying? Okay, that one actually might be on me. I'm not pulling aggro very goodly, am I? Oh well. I mean, neither is Senna. It's not just me. Like, yeah, I suck, but I only suck slightly less than, or slightly more, anyway. Ashira might be one of my favorite hero characters. Bear in mind when I say one of, that is out of 19. There are 25 party members in this game. 26 technically, because Riku and Manana are condensed to one in the actual party itself. So there's that. I would talent art here, but if I did, I would not be able to chain attack. I almost knocked over my energizing beverage. So one thing we can get into now that we're already here is that Ashira is absolutely insane in chain attacks. So she comes with a base of 15 CP, which isn't the best in the world. But she has a fantastic order, permanently cranking the damage ratio, and also power charge, which is a huge power boost to the next. Xbox sending me a message. Thanks. If you don't know what power charge does, it's just a pretty chunky damage boost to the next damage dealing art you deal. That can include talent art and fusion art. So that's pretty cool. Also, for her heroic chain, if she completes an order, she guarantees an amazing. It will lock to exactly 200%, even if she finishes at exactly 100 or at like 473 somehow. If you somehow get there, it'll snap down to 200, you'll get an amazing, it'll snap up. If you're below 200, you'll get 3 reactivations, but Ashira won't reactivate. Which is actually pretty good when you're in optimized late game and post game setups, and it might even be strong in mid game now that I've come to understand chain attacks better. I'm going to be going into a lot of the mid and late game, with better knowledge of what I'm doing, better setups to start with. And so it'll just allow your actual party members to deal more damage, because all of the tanks are going to deal more damage than her. The only people she'll be out-damaging are maybe the supports, and even in this party setup, I think they might out-damage her. So, it's pretty cool. This only works if she deals the final hit of the chain, or not of the chain attack, of the order, though. So we're going to try and shoot for that right off the bat. Now, we have... This Velity is not bleeding, so let's fix that. There we go. Make the Mechon bleed. Mechon blood would literally just be liquid ether, right? I mean, it's not even a matter of would be, is it? I'm pretty sure that just is the case. We're gonna go for some physical defense lowering. We're gonna end up going a little over 100, but that doesn't particularly matter. Actually, no. Smart play. We know 3 characters are reactivating. I should hit with both supports, because then they both come back. We're not wasting Ashira in the slightest. Crap. Is this? No. Yes. That is the art I do in chain attacks. Okay. Good. As you can see, it snaps 200, and here we go. I also really like her design. I know it's not too different from a lot of the Keva Soldier designs, but it's pretty good, Alright, this time around we're gonna... There we go. Look at a chance to pierce on the decently strong art. There we go. We're gonna get a Bravo if I use a support here, so we'll fire off Tyon, try and get defense down again. Gaming achieved. Look at that nice 600% overkill, as we're 2 levels over it, so it really won't matter very much. Oh crap, the bleed expired. I should have gone for it. Oh well. We got funny number. Getting overkill with our chain attacks in this quest won't really matter, so after this one, I'm probably not going to. I just kind of wanted to show off Ashira's awesome chain attack shenanigans if we got the chance. And we did, which was pretty cool. Alright, well, Land's Bleed is going to be stronger, and it's going to be resistant. I'm going home. That's fine. Pierce with the floppy stick. There we go. Okay, maybe Uni can apply some bleed. Yes, no? Yes! Only a Bravo, but even if we get both supports back, we can just fire them off before Mio. Guarantee ourselves the over 100 or a Boris order. We're gonna get 1,000 overkill on this thing. You know, I guess that's cool. I guess that's cool. Go with probably the worst, no, definitely the worst main party chain attack order. But not much to be done about it, because it leads into the best two Ouroboros orders, so, you know. Not in terms of damage. I believe in terms of damage, Taion and Uni are the strongest when optimized. But in terms of overkill, I don't know why Noah and Mio are so hilariously favored. I talked about it last week. It's very strange to me. Like, I get that they're the main characters, but it's just like, why do they overkill so much better than the rest? Well, I guess we know who we're dealing our last hit with. Actually, no, I guess it'll be Lambs, huh? Okay. Bonk. Unfortunately, we have no shot at actually being able to fire off an attack between these. So we'll just dive right into the supports, fire away, kaboom, kaboom, explode the machine. Look at that nice 907. Resisted bleed refresh, that's unfortunate. We got an amazing on our Ouroboros order, and the bleed damage is going to push us pretty damn close. Unfortunately, a bleed tick will not put us over 1,000, but we did hit overkill cap, which is pretty funny. Doesn't happen super often, but when it happens, it's probably against a normal enemy. Like it was here.
Just now. Those were Kavesi soldiers.
Ah, well spotted. They're forces from Colony 11 up ahead.
And going by your appearance, I'd say you're also a Kavesi soldier.
Hmm? Who? Me?
Tell us who you are. What colony are you from?
Well then, if you absolutely must know, I'm the commander of Colony 11, whose soldiers just attacked us.
Wow, cool. Wait, what?
God damn it, Senna.
Their commander.
Hang on, back it up. If you're the commander of Colony 11, then you're Ashira, the Undying Blade.
Undying? What in the Queen's name? She meant to be some kind of celebrity.
There ain't a defender worth their salt in all of Kevers who hasn't heard of her. She's
Rolls are
the
canon.
silver rank colony.
Which actually kind of explains why there's one of each in the main party from each
You're
nation.
telling us you were attacked by your own colony.
I suppose
Cool
I am
detail.
telling you
Never
that.
comes up again.
But why? What for?
Well, I guess
That
there
is
are
not
a
true. It
couple
comes
of
up one more
reasons.
time in another hero
These things
quest.
happen, you know. Anyway, I'm going to remove Colony 11 from the equation. You guys want to come with?
Huh? Come with? Why?
Genocide? Let's go.
Now it's open season.
Ender's favorite activity.
All kinds of stupid.
But you're talking about your own
Literally a joke that's almost as old as my channel.
You'll just go off and fight them.
Sure. One rarely gets to enjoy a battle such as this. Also, I have my own reasons for killing them. Besides, sitting back and letting them keep taking swings at me is not my style. It's just no fun that way.
I don't think you're meant to say that part out loud.
Well, but why are you inviting us to join you?
Huh? So you're telling me you're not the great and terrible Ouroboros?
No, we're the great and powerful Trixie.
You knew.
Come now. I've heard this personally from the Queen. Every commander alive knows about you lot. As I hear it, you're some kind of rebels, going around wrecking colonies' flame clocks.
That's outrageous. Well, it's also true, mostly. But we don't do it just for the fun of it.
It sounds like you're not everyone's favorite person right now,
I mean, I do, because the game is
What's your
fun.
goal?
Surely it's self-evident, no? On the battlefield, you have one of two options. Fight and live, or fight and die.
Oh.
When considering the pure act of trading
Or
life
retreat.
back and forth, there's no separation into enemies and allies. Not for the killers, nor for the ones being killed. That's something you soldiers should get. More so now you've rebelled and made sure everyone wants your heads.
Like I keep saying, nobody here did that on purpose.
I'm sure. Everyone has their own way of thinking. I'm not trying to say otherwise.
I mean, it was literally an
In
accident.
any case, there's a place for you on my battlefield.
Literally
If you
just
feel
kind of
like joining.
happened.
I'm sure Colony 11 will give you a warm welcome. Though maybe not the one you'd wish for.
What is her problem? What in the Queen's Snow White wings does she want from us?
I don't know. But she certainly seems to be after something.
We've made some new friends.
So,
We've never been here before.
Oh, don't tell me. Have you actually decided to accept my invitation?
Well, you know, we do owe you for helping us before.
kind of forgot that it was just
I've never
immediately a
heard of
cutscene.
anyone entering the Wolf's Den just because they owe someone.
But how are you even planning on fighting a whole colony alone? Charging at them head on?
I mean, we can literally be
Ah,
invincible
you
for
must
like
be the
30 seconds at a
tactician.
time, dude.
Got it in one point, Dexter.
You're insane.
Oh, come now. We live in a world of strife, of constant, unending war. And you question my sanity?
Know what? Just sounds like suicide to me. Maybe you really have lost it.
Uni, that's too far. Even for you.
Okay, but you did hear her, right?
My colony, Colony 11, guards the castle, and it's rightly hailed as being impregnable. Not a single Agnian soldier has ever broken through, not even once. I fought long and hard to defend this colony.
Cool detail. This flame clock is
Now I'm
slightly
going to
more
bring
full
it
than most of
down.
them typically are.
Just one
They're usually
woman.
around the halfway mark, and this
Can
one
you
goes a little
think of
past it.
anything more satisfying than that? I know
I did not notice that the first time.
You know what
I
else
appreciate
you're not
that.
thinking of? The
Good
moment
detail.
they open fire and turn you to mincemeat. How's that for a punchline?
Ouroboros.
What happens? I'll do my
Just
soldierly
interlink.
duty and
Shield.
turn into a lovely corpse.
Ah!
Oi!
Then we can collect her. Perfect.
I'm touched by your concern, but they won't be killing me that easily. All of you, I'm sure you've overcome your own share of hairy situations. We can do this.
What would you know? You don't know a thing about us.
Don't be such a worrywart, Uni. We can do anything if you've got our backs.
You're awfully enthusiastic about this, Lance.
You reckon?
Now I think about it, you've known about Ashira since the start. Do you maybe...
Shut up! She's the best defender in Keves! I'm just some nobody. If somebody told
Yeah,
you
we
you
can
could
collect her,
fight
CD.
a
Corpses
legend,
are a
wouldn't you
collectible.
jump at the chance?
So if she turns into one, we collect her with our flute.
What an awfully nice thing to say. I'll be looking for some great things from you. Lance, was it?
Well,
Oh, give me a break.
Well then, my dear Ouroboros fellows, what say we sally forth? The battle awaits us, one that's sure to prove a most thrilling distraction.
So we literally just have to fight through a gauntlet of battles, with time to regen health in between, but even if we didn't, they're not terribly difficult, until we actually get to Colony 11 up there. So, yeah. I don't like that that cutscene seems to imply that, like, Lance has some sort of crush on Ashira when they literally do not know what those feelings are at this point in the story. So it does not make sense. Like, what was Senna actually going to say that makes sense in universe? You know? I don't know. But yeah, like I said before the quest, my camera had me pointing straight at this little walkway, which, and so I walked forward, and it triggered this quest. I thought this quest was mandatory my first time through. And when I found out it wasn't, I was just like, wait, what? But it pointed me straight at it. And it was kind of funny. So I like to say that there are, you know, there are 10 optional hero quests, and one that's optional. 10 optional, yeah. 10 optional, 2 post-game, 6 mandatory, and one that's not really mandatory, but I mean, the game can literally point you straight at it. So if you're just holding forward out of a cutscene, oops, get destroyed mode. Mandatory side quests? Exactly. I mean, you don't know the meaning of mandatory side quests in Xenoblade until you've played Torna. These are just main story set. Like, okay. So the thing is, this game has quite a few mandatory side quests, but they're not actual side quests. They're just main story objectives that the game tells you are side quests. Which is strange because in previous games, those have just been story objectives. But, yeah, in this game, there are a handful, even that we've already done, like Valdi's hero quest, Riku and Banana's hero quest.
You were completely ruthless with my lot.
Do you have to talk about us like that?
Later in the game, Noah and Mio's ascension quests are both technically side quests, but they're part of the main story.
You can wipe the floor with them. That's me giving you the green light as their commander.
I heard of some terrible commanders before, but this one takes the biscuit, hands down.
You know, there's rumors that some soldiers in Colony 11 are crazy tough.
They guard the castle. They have to be.
Yep. Way I heard it, they have snipers who can shoot you from behind a mountain. Or specialists who can read your mind.
Bollocks. Those aren't even good rumors.
Ooh, now this sounds interesting. Is there anything they said about me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, they might have mentioned some things.
Go on, try me. Even though I can probably guess.
They call you Ashira, the Undying Blade. A heroic commander famed throughout Kevers. Another name they use is...
The Insane Bitch.
that suicidal maniac.
Okay, I see.
Wow, that kind of sucks.
Oh, definitely. I was prepared for anything. But this... It's just so bland. So boring. I was hoping for something with more zest, more
Zest
bite.
7, perhaps?
What you're hung up on?
If you're finished chatting, I'd like us to get moving. And don't forget, we're smack dab in the middle of enemy territory.
Oops, you're right. Not much time until reinforcements come. I'm feeling a little miserable, but I can take it all out to my men. No problem.
Yep, it's official. We found the worst commander.
Ooh.
Haha. Totally the worst one. It's not like we'll meet any worse ones later on. I can literally think of 3 worse ones. Oh my god. Although to be fair, one of those 3 we don't actually properly meet, we just hear of them. And that's also in someone's ascension quest. Bunk! Look at just, I mean, literally, the talent art for this class is weapon erection. So, you know, that's a sentence that I just said. And it's it's not an inaccurate sentence either, that's the best part. Hit him with the weapon erection! Never mind, it won't go on long enough. Big sad. Unfortunate. Weapon erection, go! I'm sorry, it's called what? Well, it's not called weapon erection. It's called demise thrust. But, like, it is a weapon erection, you know? Look at it. This is literally... It is a floppy stick that gets long and hard when you use the Talon Art. Are you telling me that's anything other than a weapon erection? Are you telling me that is anything other than my weapon becoming erect? If we're using the erection comparison, this thing's both a shower and a grower. Can we just talk about that for a second? I made a critical error. I flopped my stick at the wrong man. Okay, that one might have been slightly intentional. Don't mind me. I have the humor of a middle schooler, so you know. Speaking of my humor not being funny, I know Ender's not here yet, but I want to talk about me being a complete and utter freaking disappointment to him. We were watching some Dark Viper AU videos the other night. Some older ones. And Matt makes a joke. I don't know if he was reading chat or if it's just something that he said. He says, how do you trip an alarm? They don't have legs. And I would say for about 2 minutes straight, I was just laughing, and Enter was just sighing in disappointment every time I inhaled and started laughing again. Right, because that's better. Yeah, it is. It's literally a weapon erection. See? Look. Damn, that's one dead robot. Nobody tell Valdi. Actually, maybe he'd be happy with it, because it's also a soldier robot, not a friendly robot, so... I want to hit him with the weapon erection, but he might be dead before I do. He totally wouldn't have been, but he could have just suffered from a sudden onset of death. Because that happens in this game. Are you on 3? Actually, yes. I didn't mean it, Mom. Oh wait, I can just do that. Weapon erection, go! I thought about doing fusion arts, but then I realized for recharge purposes it was better to not. Because sometimes that's how it goes. And flop. Oh, I missed. I missed him with the floppy, the weapon erection with the floppy stick. Haha. Have we killed the robot? Oh, we have. There's literally no reason for me to be doing this. But let's see a big number. Well, a big number relative to where we are in the game. I mean, where I am in personal file, I don't think I can hit big numbers. I mean, I can hit big TP numbers. Spam! What am I doing? I wasted that. I'm an idiot. I totally forgot to attack with Noah. I am a failure. Also, why didn't I attack with Lance first? God, I did so much wrong there, and then I didn't notice that the bleed wasn't applied. Well, I am what they call a pro gamer. Not to be confused with a programmer, which I very much am not. We'll get the Bravo anyway, so it's fine. much experience I'll get from this. Because we're pretty much coming from blank on 39.
Do you think this plan might work? I just thought it was yippee!
We'll go for unblockable, since we already have the chance to bypass defense. I do not believe in my ability to get an amazing on this. And I would have been right. I'm glad I didn't burn Noah and Neo on this. Fantastic. Fantastic.
This should be our plan of attack.
Leave it right in it. Everyone get ready. I get first.
I'm with you. How about this?
Yeet. We might cap out our... I think I'm going to cap out Overkill again. There is a decent possibility I cap Overkill again. Okay, bright side to me not attacking with lands, I can probably get away with doing it again. And he'll get the bleed stack. Gaming. Physical defense down. Which is a really good debuff in this particular party, assuming it actually, you know, works. Because our other support is a physical attacker. Wacky. Now this should give me an amazing. Yup. Oh my god. Oh my god! Also, I guess we're not going to overkill cap. I was really confident we were going to. Oh well. That would have been cool. Alright, well this was a pretty solid chain attack overall. I could have gotten a very small amount of extra damage in the grand scheme of things, so, you know, that small mistake in the beginning probably didn't matter at all. 650 is not bad for this point in the game, and I will have to check our XP after.
Colony 11 is only a stone's throw away. The final battle is nigh.
I wonder if I could throw a small rock that far.
Before that, there's one
Probably.
thing I want
Yeah,
to
that doesn't
know.
look very far for throwing
Who
a
is leading
small
the enemy?
object.
A type of person you should know very well by this point. Care to make a guess?
Morbius!
I knew it.
That
Same thing, just,
idiot has
you know,
delusions
different
of
word.
being a tactician. She's the very definition of a narcissist. I'm sure right now she's drunk on the feeling of controlling the soldiers like puppets.
So those soldiers, she's just flinging them at us against their will, trying to beat us down.
Ugh, what a snuffing creep. Makes me want to hurl.
I wouldn't pay that too much attention. My guys are enjoying themselves regardless.
Oh, really? And how exactly do you figure?
Can't you tell from how much of a fight they've been putting up so far? They're seriously coming for blood. Well, mostly mine, of course.
So, what? The console doesn't even need to force Colony 11 to attack us?
Seems like a stretch, even considering our current company.
I couldn't say for certain. They're the same as I am, after all.
The more you say, the less I understand. Are you just gonna keep skirting around it?
Oh, now, no need to sweat the finer details. All you need to do now is enjoy the fight for what it is. The next battle will be even tougher, which is to say, that much more fun.
The gate to Colony 11 is opened. Very good. Very good indeed. Indeed. Don't mind me plugging my phone in on account of it's almost dead. Okay. Well. You know. Also, you're meant to go around these. But, like, I have to do enough, you know, I have to go around enough chicanes when I play F1 and grid. I'm gonna just jump over them. Thanks.
All right, eyes up front. The enemy's right ahead.
You're talking about your own colony.
If you're wondering why I ran in circles, this dialogue would have been done before we actually got here. So I let it play out. You're welcome.
So, the traitors have arrived. Or perhaps I should call you beasts, driven by my hounds.
So you're the consul for Colony 11?
Ouroboros scum. Have a care for how you address me. With a single order, I could have you creatures crushed this instant.
With a single order, I could probably do about 100,000 damage if I had to estimate. No, that's...
It appears you understand.
Well...
Now stay right there.
It would depend on my party setup.
Later.
And which order, because then the actual, like, order follow-up would matter.
Former Commander Ashira. Step forward.
Hey!
Probably do a few 100,000 on my current party setup that I just finished leveling on my personal file.
You called us traitors just now. If I, never mind them, am to be accused of the crime of treason, I'm afraid the great consul will have to enlighten us as to the reason. Beasts that we are.
You are as impudent as ever. But I will explain to you this one time. You engage in battle without orders. Use deviant tactics in battle. You openly violate military regulations. And your worst crime of all? Multiple, unforgivable slights towards a consul.
You're literally a war criminal. You don't follow regulations. You're a danger to all of your soldiers. And you called me fat. Mostly the last one.
That's what the consul desires.
And when did I hand out such orders? Never forget that all of you are pawns.
Consul R's just a whiny bitch. She's like, all of these legitimate points, and she's like, but the real reason I'm gonna kill you is because you called me ugly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sure. Talking to her own soldiers like that.
However, well, throwing away a silver colony, no matter how rotten, is hardly the action of a wise woman. At present, bringing Colony 11 under my direct control is the more pressing matter.
So, you have no further use for me?
I should think a suicidal maniac like you would cherish being destroyed by her countrymen.
You. Shut your rotten mouth.
I see. And it seems you have been laboring under several misconceptions, Madam Consul.
How foolish. You'll use this chance to spout more drivel.
Until now, Colony 11 would rush off to battle wherever you waved your hand. But you see, we did it because we wished to. If there was a battle we felt was worthy of us, we soldiers would give our lives fighting it. That's all we ever wanted. My soldiers. And myself.
What are you driving at?
Looking at it another way, nothing else matters to us but that. Not even fighting against people who were our allies until only yesterday. And not even obeying someone who isn't worthy of being our master. Is it dawning on you yet?
What? What are you blathering about?
The pawns you thought were faithful to you were truly worth less to you than the mud under your boot. Since the very beginning.
Cease your confounded blathering! This instant! How dare you!
Oh, this is getting on my nerves. If it's all the same to you, I'd really like to drop it now. So, come and kill me, if you can.
Her Morbius form appeared before her console form disappeared. That's not supposed to happen. I don't know if that happens every time in this cutscene or not. You can't rewatch this cutscene either.
Getting scared,
Huh.
are you?
Do I look scared?
No, you really don't. Just forget it.
Ashira, don't underestimate her. She's not like anything else.
Uni makes joke. Ashira retorts with joke. Uni gives up on life.
Well then, Ouroboros. Time for the fight we've all been waiting for.
Alright. For the first of, assuming we make it far enough, a handful of times today, it's morbin time, bitches. So, let's make sure that we morb harder than they do. Let's fire off our weapon erection. Bunk. Okay, buddy. Alright, friend. If you want to just attack the DPSs like a bitch, you can do that. I would just... you're a bitch for doing that. Meow. Gotta pull aggro off of... Oh my god. Okay, everyone just attack who you want for now, I guess. Jeez. Oh, crap. Wait, hold on. Wait. There are only 2 supports. I'm not used to this. Where the hell's the... There it is. I was reviving him, but the revived HUD element wasn't up for some reason. That's weird. Crap, I was really hoping that... it doesn't matter. Damn, Ashira was pulling the aggro from Morbius. Ah! Why did I have the aggro? Okay, whatever. Well, that sucks. I had like a fully charged arts palette there, too. Oh. I don't know why I used my Optic Screen before Violent Flurry. That was stupid. Hey, here we go. Now that we're down to 1 enemy, keeping the party alive is going to get a lot easier. That was stupid of me. I should have fired my talent off first. Speaking of, a weapon erection, go! Now that I've noticed it and made the joke, I am not going to be able to stop calling it a weapon erection. Sort of like the Morb cannon. Oh my god. Oh my god. As soon as we got down to just R, like, it's got so much easier. And by easier, I mean it got harder to die. And one of the support... This is a 2-support party with a thaumaturge. I have no idea why this is so easy. We're only 1 level above her. I mean, it really shouldn't be this easy. Oh well. Bunk. Oh. No! I love the animation for the little dash thing as well. It just looks awesome. do this, it should charge my... Nope. Floppy stick, engage! Stop being dead. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Where? Okay, good. Now that no one's dead, we should fire this off. There's no reason we wouldn't be able to kill with this chain attack. But I do have terrible luck, so who the heck word knows? Can we lower her physical defense? Of course not. This is guaranteed, so it doesn't matter. Because you get 10 for roll match, and then she's base 50. So we're good. I screwed up and didn't use Noah again. I'm an idiot. It's funny, there's another party member later on who's has the same ability in chain attack, but they guarantee a Bravo. Is that later or is that Teach? Hold on, wait, that might be Teach. Crap, I don't know who it is. That's the reason that I don't know. Or is that the last tank that? Anyway, bonk. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, we got the physical defense down too. That is massive. Taking a chance doing it this way. Let's go, baby! We got the Bravo. I didn't go for the... I was thinking about going for the bleed, but the extra hit on Hidden Thorn, because it's 2 hits, but they hit at the same time. And I thought that would be better for TP, and I think that was the right call. I do not think I would have gotten that. I don't think I would have gotten the Bravo without it. And the good news is, now I can just kind of pop off a little bit, have a time. Good, we're aggroed. Neo can do this. I'll go for this. I doubt we'll get the physical defense if I use Kion. So we'll just try and get this up to 90, and then we'll be fine. We're going to try and get another bleed off. She'll resist. That's unfortunate. Doesn't matter. And then we're guaranteed to be able to get our Ouroboros order. Since it's a Bravo, and even if Noah comes back, it won't matter. Hey, Noah and Neo. That is fine. I guess we fire this off first, since every attack we'll be doing is physical. We'll get the resist. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The Pierce won't really matter that much. If it does go off, I don't. There's no real way to tell. But it will assist in Neo smacking with her art, because, you know, all physical all the time. I want to check the hero menu for something after this fight, after this quest, because I've just realized something about dual-wielding weapons. I've realized that, I guess this is not like spoilers or anything, I think of all of the weapon classes that dual-wield, I think there are the same number of dual-wielders from Kevez and Agnes. No, actually, maybe not. No, maybe Agnes has more. Okay, now I just need to know. And this is why I need to check. Pierce chance, high damage ratio, potential to refresh the bleed. We don't get the bleed refresh, it gets resisted. But we're still going to get decent damage. I think Okay, we definitely hit 450. No. 450... Yeah, right around 450. I think we're gonna go just over it. Maybe 452? Surfboard of Death! I was one off! I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning overkills. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
You creatures. You're all pawns. Nothing but pawns.
She's still alive.
What's wrong? Go on. Kill me. Isn't that what you want? You animal.
Nope. What?
What?
Queen's wings. Have you lost the snuffing plot? She's Mobius.
She's Morbius. She's the enemy.
Yeah, but ending it like this... How should I put it? Oh, I know. It's a waste.
Are you insane? In fact, never mind. Forget I asked.
There you have it, Madam Consul. You can make a strategic retreat. Do whatever. I don't mind. If you're planning revenge, by all means, pay Colony 11 another visit.
You bitch.
Or, if you actually definitely do want to die, I have no qualms in speeding you along.
You will pay for making me look a fool. You'll pay dearly. Ah!
The Consul. Mobius. She's more dangerous than you know.
Oh, I know that. That's why I'm expecting big things from her.
Wow. I don't know what to say. This woman is something else.
I think this is the first time Mio's spoken this entire
A
quest.
victory needs fireworks. Make it something big. You came all this way.
Is she saying what I think she's saying?
She does have a point, I suppose.
You guys are a silver colony. You sure about this?
Didn't you hear my speech? I said nothing else matters. Not to us. So?
Got you. Here we go!
Down with the flame cock!
There. You're all free now. No need to fight. No need to take life from others.
I wonder if you can really call that freedom.
Care to explain?
My soldiers and I, we were never fighting for the sake of earning life in the first place.
Back up, back up. Surely you had to be, right? I mean, that's the usual setup.
True, true. Normally you'd fight to keep the clock fed. Only natural. Otherwise you're dead. But for us, we live so we can fight. It's how we've lived our lives.
Living to fight sounds kind of awful.
You must understand, now that you've crossed blades with my troops, they didn't follow the Consul's orders because they were frightened for their lives. We were using the situation we're in to our advantage.
What's the point of that?
I should think it's obvious. We hope that someday we can have a proper fight to the death, with mighty warriors like you. I've taken part in all these battles to make that dream real. That's all.
I see.
No, not I see, Senna. Just think about it for a sec. These guys have been killing each other, having their own little murder party. It's crazy.
Yep, if you're gonna be blunt about it, then that's exactly what it was.
I see.
That doesn't make it any better. All this living to fight crap.
But living to fight and fighting to live is literally the tagline of this game.
Is that it?
Yes, I want to die.
Good try. Wait, you ain't serious?
Is it that surprising? A soldier like you should...
Grow the snuff up. Grow up,
God
I
damn it,
said.
game.
So you want to fight?
I hate
You
that the
wanna die?
text box cutscenes,
snuff
the
is your
game
problem?
doesn't actually prevent
You come
the
out with
screen
all
from
this
dimming.
highfalutin crap, but really, that console was right about you. You're nothing but a bloodthirsty beast, aren't you?
Hang on, Uni.
You listen. You ain't gonna involve us in your stupid suicidal quest. Just leave us alone, all right?
Uni, that was out of...
Poindexter. Wow. I am pretty exhausted after all this. I think I'll take a load off somewhere. Oh, you can all make yourselves at home. Consider it a thank you for joining the fight.
Ashira, shouldn't we...
Well then, I'll be off. What you do is up to you.
Uni, that was not cool. I want you to apologize later.
Please tell me you're not taking her side.
Everyone should be free to choose how they want to live their life. Wasn't Ethel the same?
Oi, she's nothing like Ethel, got it?
Well, that's for sure. But you did kind of go overboard there.
Not much of a
Uni,
firework.
I
True,
know how
nothing
you
exploded.
feel, but could you try?
I mean, unless we're going by Katy Perry logic, in which case, you know,
Fine,
everyone's
you
a
win,
firework.
Whatever. I'll talk to her, will that do?
Sure.
Sake.
Leave it to me.
Hey. I mean, well, I want to talk about before. I'm sorry. I went too far. What are you laughing at? I'm being serious here.
Ah, no, sorry. It's just, you surprised me. And I don't think you went too far. What you said was the unvarnished truth.
And that stuff about wanting to die?
Even without flame clocks, people die at some point. Be it sooner or later. So, before that happens, I want to leave my mark on this world. Some kind of proof that we were here. In the short time we've been given. For me, that is what I want to achieve by dying.
Sorry, I still don't get it. It seriously just sounds like you want to destroy yourself.
Dying to fight and fighting to die are different, though they might sound the same. If I can make my death mean something, then I can finally prove my life had value. Live fiercely,
Metal Gear
die
series in a nutshell.
spectacularly. That's how I want the battlefield of my life to be. Well, all that said, looking from the outside, all people see is the suicidal maniac. And Colony 11 is the last refuge for people like us. Isn't that funny?
I don't see the joke. You really are insane.
How many times have you said that today?
I suppose. But, you know. At least now I get that you're not enough of an idiot to throw yourself off the top of here. And your life really is yours to do with as you see fit. It's not my place to go off on you just because we don't see eye to eye. Besides, the way you fight, fearless and fierce and all that, honestly, awesome.
Yeah? Think so, eh?
What? Revving up for another dig?
No. How do I put it? No one's ever talked that way to me before. I guess I'm happy, maybe?
You ain't embarrassed, are you? You? This is priceless.
Yeah? Couldn't you tell I was joking?
I really seriously hate you.
Aww, that hurts! And here I was taking a liking to you. I mean, from now on, we're all fellow rebels. So, you know. You and I should be friends, Uni.
And that's the end of the hero quest. We did it, gamers.
Ashira the Undying Blade joins the party.
The Lone Exile class is inherited by Uni. And it is at this point...
Are you tired? We can rest a while.
Bunk.
That'd be welcome. I'm seriously knackered.
No, I didn't mean it. I'm gonna head over here for a couple reasons before we do party setup. Okay, all right, we're gonna head over this way. First thing we're gonna do, class point boost. Okay, we're gonna do that after we have our conversation. Then that is a chonky boost. We're gonna talk about birds and monkeys and let this one play. So yeah, I really like Ashira. She's pretty cool. Her class is fun. She's cool. I like her hero quest. I like her ascension quest. Her class description isn't... I haven't read many of the class descriptions because I kind of realized some of them aren't the most helpful things in the world. What you'll notice in the stats as we really get into things is, so in Xenoblade, there are two kinds of tanks, right? You got face tanks and dodge tanks. Face tanks specialize in having a high block rate, high defense stat, or stats, depending on if they're, whether they're base kit or their, or your accessory setup or like their skills or whatever. Could either have a physical or ether defense or a mix of both. Block rate, those sorts of things. Or face tanks use agility tanks. Of course, they dodge with the agility stat. The higher that goes, the harder it is for enemies, even with higher dexterity, to hit you. Lone Exile's a really, really interesting one. Also, actually, you know what? I'm going to hold off on this on Colony 11's future, and I'm going to try to remember to, and if I accidentally go through it in a later sit-down session here, I will, because this is one of those quests that is the start of a quest line that late game will trigger the Ascension quest, and I would like to do these all at once. There are quite a few of these that are going to happen this way, but I believe that's like one of the only ones. So, we're going to come back in this menu in a moment. I am going to save.
Everyone got their strength back?
I mean, we've probably definitely just auto-saved, but...
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Yeah. But yeah, so as we go... Oh, wow! And we reached level 40. Nice. But what's interesting about Lone Exile as a class is that it is not truly a face tank or an agility tank. It's a hybrid. It boasts reasonable defense stats, reasonable block rate, and decent agility, but not on the level of Zephyr, which is the only true dodge tank in this game. Which leaves it in a very interesting position. And honestly, it's also one of the highest, I think it might be the highest damaging tank class. I mean, we can see at level 1, put next to all of these, it actually does have a higher attack stat, but of course arts also play a role, and I haven't calced it. So you know, there's that. But if we head on into the arts list, we have well, okay, if we're being fair, we have 3 arts because Eye of the Storm is fine. It's a really long cooldown. It doesn't really do anything. It's not fine. It's awful. Eye of the Storm is awful. Jaws of Death is actually a pretty okay art. The problem is just it has a long-ass cooldown. I believe it's 30 seconds at max class rank. So, like, it's really not fantastic. Boosting your aggro drawn and your damage dealt at the same time, of course, will be in total a massive boost to aggro. And honestly, it's a decent damage boost. But it's not the best art in the world, and I think your 3 damaging arts are better. Soaring Tempest is a launch art, as all combo arts do. It's got a decently chunky cooldown, but it goes down a bit as you level the class up and get its upgrades. So there's that. Demon Slayer, just your typical aggro boosting art. It's single target, unfortunately. The damage ratio goes up, the recharge goes down. This art becomes a lot better with time, even if it doesn't look great right now. And then Gale Slash is an AoE attack that will deal more damage to enemies already targeting you. So it's pretty heckin' cool. The cooldowns aren't fantastic, but we're mid-game, they don't need to be. And also they're Kevez arts, so... The only Kevez arts balanced around, like, actually being stronger for their longer cooldowns relative to Agnes arts are, like, the crazy ones. And even then, Agnes has, like, some really strong master arts, but... nothing that's Hidden Thorn Cross Impact, let's be fair. For your talent art, you have Blossom Dance. Bear in mind that until you start doing Ascension quests, your talent arts outside of Noah are entirely class dependent, because you don't actually get talent arts as master arts until, you know, you do level 20, so... You know. But Blossom Dance is pretty okay overall. I believe its damage ratio goes up to 700 by the time you are done leveling the class up, which is pretty cool. It completely bypasses defense and boosts aggro generated. The only downside to this is that it's single target. It's really unfortunate. Also, Gale Slash is a really big AoE. So this art's also really strong. So, like, this class is really good. And again, you look at the stats, and, like, the block rate's 24. I mean, it's not the best in the world. I'm not going to do, like, a super breakdown of all of these. I just find this class really interesting from a design standpoint, because it is quite literally a hybrid tank, and I think that's really, really cool. You know? So for Master Arts, what do we want to do here? What do I have for AoE stuff that I can link? Literally only this. Well, it's an AoE attack. Ugh. It's long cooldown, low damage ratio. But at the same time, I think we're going to roll with it. I don't want this to be a hybrid class. I don't want to turn this into a hybrid build, though, which is kind of what it looks like the game wants me to do. That's not going to happen. We do white... No. We're going to do wide slash on this because even though they have the same damage ratio, this is a shorter cooldown. We'll be saving a launch for, you know, launching something on occasion. So we definitely don't want to be, you know, linking a high damage ratio to that because then chain attacks... It's like, why would we do that when we could do this? And then just also having the AoE on it, much bigger damage. It'll be good for aggro generation, even though neither of them are aggro generating arts. And then, I mean, I guess we could just have our launch art ignore defense. Like, sure, why not? Actually, well, no. I think I still want to have... You know what? Actually, no. We will swap these because... Higher damage ratio on a damage boosting attack and an AoE attack seems better. And then also, we have... If we fusion art this outside of a chain attack, it guarantees that the launch goes off. We will not get hit during the launch. We won't be able to die during the art, so that'll be good. For Noah, as was the plan for last week that we never got to, we'll be equipping Stalker. This one's a bit of an interesting one. It's an ether-based attacking class. Okay, let me do this. So, that's pretty cool. So, there are only 3 proper, I mean, I guess just to pump my damage output, this is probably the best idea. Yeah. So we have 2 different bleed arts, so I want these... This is definitely the strongest combination we can get for this bleed. For this... Honestly, I think... Where the hell... There. I think it just gave me, like, actually good Master Arts for this. I just want to rearrange the order. Now we've got the 300 with the chance to ignore defense linked to this, and then for this, you know, it's an evade, and then we can also get power charge off of it, which is pretty heckin' cool. And I think that's what we're going to roll with, because we don't really have a lot else in the way of ether attacks, you know. I could heal the party for 30, you know. Like, I could have a Daze Art. There's not really much to do. I think Cross Impact with Power Charge is probably better. Like I said, there are only 3 ether attacking classes. We have 2 of them, and the 3rd one is literally post-game. So, if we want to level either of these and actually, like, try and slap them together, it's really cool. 2 of them are Keva's classes. So, this class is the only one that's going to give you attacker class, offensive proper ether arts. And of course, they decided to make one of your Master Arts your field. So, you know, dick move, I guess. I don't really care much for skills. I'll let the game do its thing here. I should clear out everyone's clothing menu, though. Okay, cool. For everyone else, we're gonna need another tank, another DPS, and then 2 supports. And then hero doesn't matter because we're gonna have every class that we don't have unlocked in the party anyway, because we have every other class unlocked on everyone. So I think we'll go with Izzard as our hero for this setup. God damn it. We'll go with Izzard as our hero for this setup. We'll rearrange our arts. Yeah. Rearrange our arts like that. Okay, so for Mio... Okay, have I cleared everyone's new classes? I sure have. Gaming. Okay, what do we want to do for Mio here? I mean, War Medic's a good one to level up because it gives the secondary field art, which I like running on some support builds. Some Agnes support builds, to be specific, because you can't run it on any Keva's supports other than War Medic. I would like to have a Youngsmith in the party, if we don't end up deciding to slap a sword fighter in here. Also, who don't we have Thaumaturge leveled on? Okay. So we only have it leveled on Noah and Neo. I want it leveled on Senna because she's... I also need to get Flash Fencer leveled on her. She's higher level. Okay. Oops. So... I don't know why I'm even paying attention to the grades. They don't really matter that much. I think Zephyr's a really strong one, and then Lands also has Heavy Guard at 10. And then, yeah, for our Breaker, we'll roll with Yumsmith. The shield just floats there. That's cool, but I don't think it's supposed to just float there. But sure. Sure, game. I think this is the party setup. Let me just go through our arts really quickly. Okay, Energy Grenade's not fantastic. The problem is just that, like... What is my highest damage Master Art? 270... 325... Okay. And it has a chance to ignore defense. Energy Grenade is not fantastic. It inflicts Blaze, which is a damage over time like Bleed. I don't know the exact numbers of how they work relative to one another. I know there were like 5 different versions of the same effect, and Poison was just objectively strictly the best, but you could only get it on a singular... No, sorry, Ricky also had one. But Melia and Ricky each had one. I think they were both long-ass cooldowns, and that was how they balanced it. But, like, you would just always have them equipped. Blaze and Bleed in this game aren't super fantastic, but when you get setups where you can link them together using this class down here, this class down here, and then this class here, Flash Fencer, you can actually get some crazy stuff going on with just either of them with Master Arts, which is cool. Also, Yumsmith has a Break Art, which is cool. What do we want to link to what here? Oh, you know what? Also, before I go into this, I just want to do that thing where I count up dual-wielding classes from each. Neither post-game is a dual-wielding class. So we have 1 Agnes, 2 Agnes. I'm going to count this as dual-wielding just because, you know, when you're not Riku and Manana, you have the... Actually, do they have anything that actually uses the sword and the shield? Well, no, but they are both actively used as weapons. So yeah, I will count this as dual wielding. So we're at 2 Agnes, 2 Kevis. You do bash with the shield, but that's not really a weapon. I'm not going to count this one. Whereas this one, it's literally what fires Energy Grenade. Like, it's actively part of your arts. So we're at 2 and 2. Oh, wait, right. 3 Kevas, 2 Agnes as well. Okay, 3 and 3. Okay, so 4 Kevas, 3 Agnes. 5 Kevas if you want to count this. And then this is another class that also has a weapon and a shield. And it's an Agnes class, so it's 5 and 4, actually. Interesting. Interesting. And then there's Soul Hacker, which I can't really explain why it's the way that it is, but you know. Okay, anyway, back to my art setup, because I do want to actually move on and go destroy the Morb cannon. Ender has now wiggled at me in DMs. Which I'm going to take that to mean that you're awake now?
Yeah.
I see. Cool. You know, I'm glad you're not wiggling at me in your sleep. That would be strange.
That'd be very strange.
Yeah. I should screen share. That would be a thing I should do.
Yeah.
We do all you've missed is that I did Ashira's hero quest, and that's all I've done.
All right.
Now I'm just I also maxed out the party setup we had last time, so I'm just setting up a new one now. And I guess wide slash is good damage to pair with that. And I have no short cooldowns. Yay! Okay, whatever. That'll work.
Right.
Yeah, you don't really get short cooldowns early game. Aggro up, aggro boost, and dodge. Okay, fantastic. Why? Why would I want that? Why would I want either of those, game? In what universe did you think that was the correct idea? I'm going home. Right, and I haven't leveled Flash Fencer. I had a cool idea for a setup that I now can't use. Okay, this is fine. Okay, we can link this to Crash Out. That's decent damage ratio with an aggro boost and dodge during it. Do we have an AoE attack we can link this to? We have Ground Beat from Sword Fighter. There we go. Decent damage ratio and an AoE linked to a Thingle McDingle. Love to see it. And then, sure, we have a damage boost linked to our, 300, eventually to be 400, 30-second cooldown damage ratio bleed, because, that's a master art. Tyon has new skills. Cool. Oh god, Tyon has all of the skills. Oh god, I'm scared, Mom. There's too many. Oh god, there's so many. Okay, does anyone else? Are there any other Squidwards I should know about? Oh my god, there are. Wait, that doesn't... No, wait, because we had to build this hybrid, so this matters. I just realized I didn't change Senna's class. IR stupid. I'll have her level up War Medic, as one does. There we go. Link wide slash to that so I don't die mid-heal. Man, I really can't wait until we get Signifer, purely because I really like running double field setup on this. And actually, Staying Power I think is... I think Staying Power is a better Field Master art, hilariously, than the other one. I think as an art, it's worse, but the field effect is better, because it just takes so long. I think this is just the setup we have to roll with. Senna with her new skills. Who cares? You're not my real dad. I'll just leave skills default. Gems I don't care about, but I do want to just quickly make sure we have these three equipped to these two. There we go. Maximum healing capabilities! Also, do I have my setup with him? Egg Splitter or Violent Flurry? Okay, good. I don't want those linked together, though. Screw it. We don't need days. We have launch. Okay. So we have break. So we have break. We have no topple. Wait a minute. Have I screwed up? I have screwed up. We have no topple. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I didn't mean it, Mom. Wait, isn't the topple art? Oh, no, it's not. Crap. No, it's Xeon's. That's topple. Means we really do have to go hybrid here. Okay. Well, this will be a little awkward having Noah be our toppler, but that's fine. We have break, topple, launch. We don't have smash. And smash is really good in this game. I should also go through Soul Tree while we're just menuing anyway.
You found power.
And then after some more, after our next nice little side questing session and our, few unique monster kills, We'll have the soul points for Noah to have arts canceling, which will be pretty cool. Right, and Mio already does, so we actually just want to work on the good stuff.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Like learning arts.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
I
got a new trick up my
we
sleeve.
have not her whole arts palette. Right. Oh, full moon drop's a good one. So yeah, arts and heat reduction are what we want to go with after we have our arts canceling. I am sad that I'm 15 away on uni, so we're just gonna save there.
Well,
we have exactly enough on Tyon for arts canceling, meaning that we can just casually link that to uni, and she can now do that, even though the AI never will, but that's fine. Arts canceling on
Check out this sick new skill.
Lance as well. Can we get there with Senna? We absolutely can.
Whoa, new.
Fantastic. Okay. There's not really a lot else that we can get. I mean, 30 dexterity is like not useless, but it's not a lot. 30 attacks also not a lot. 20% attack is probably a chunk, especially as we go in later into the game. It's very satisfying to have 0 soul points, though. Crap. I don't actually remember what my art setup is on everyone. I know that I have... Okay, I guess we're gonna go with that. I believe I have that. Whatever, it's not important. Anyway, now that we're all set up and ready to go with 2 new classes to show off, after, you know, actually 20 minutes of menuing, because there's so much to do with your party in this game.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Okay, it's actually probably faster to just walk from here. Well, okay then. Alright, let's make our way toward the castle for real and go destroy the Morb cannon. You know, start progressing now that we're 2 hours in. That's technically a lie. We did progress for like 2 minutes before we started this quest.
well,
And then we spent an hour on the quest. And then we spent half an hour menuing. Do I kill the blue? I'm gonna kill the blue boy. Let's kill the blue boy. Oh my god. Also, we actually got a level up off of that overkill on the Morbius, which is cool. So yeah, as you can see, still has like, you know, it's not like DPS levels of damage, but you can see this does a bit more damage than other tank classes like it. And like I said when I was showing things earlier in the menu, you know, the stats are just all around. It does, you know, it is very much a jack of all trades tank, which is really interesting. I like it a lot. It's cool. You know, because Xenoblade has had jack of all trades characters, but they weren't like, you know, we've had characters that bridge the line between things. You know, we had Ricky in Xenoblade 1 who was like, you know, okay, yeah, he was offensive, but he had some supportive capabilities if you set him up that way. You know, he was bulky enough thanks to just his naturally high health that you could reasonably build him defensively if you wanted to and just have him do passive small amounts of damage. But we've never had a tank that is just a jack-of-all-trades tank specifically. And I just think it's neat that we have that in this game. Like I showed before, decent defense, decent ether defense, decent block rate, decent agility, but not, you know, crazy good in any of them. All good enough that you will consistently see benefit from them, especially, you know, higher levels, higher ranks, but, you know, not like you'll be outclassing other tanks at any one category. Zephyr's still going to dodge better. You know, the 3 face tanks are going to face tank better. The only thing it really does better than every other tank class, I think, is deal damage, which it is kind of stupidly good at for a tank class. Oh god, it's a rock!
Well,
Kill the rock! I don't mean Dwayne. I mean the rock right in front of me. You can see the blaze is doing just under 400 damage per tick here. Not the best thing in the world, but that also might not be fused. So, you know. Yeah. Damage over time effects are fine in this game. You know. They're strong enough to warrant when you can slap out a high enough damage ratio, but unfortunately, Energy Grenade's not one of them, and yet it somehow remains one of Yumsmith's better arts, and I think it's more worth using. Nope, I don't wanna. You're not my real dad, buddy. That guy's a unique monster over there, by the way. I don't know what level he is. If he's around 40, we'll go take him on. Why the heck would not, right? Can I lock onto him from here? 49! No thank you. I probably could with a good setup. I don't trust my setup at this stage. Also, I know I talked about Yumsmith being, like, the driving factor for why I almost didn't play with outfits on for, like, the whole playthrough here. This outfit looks fine and doesn't cause any problems. I kind of don't like the hat very much. But when we have... Screw you, game.
oh.
Sometimes it just doesn't snap to the grind rails. Also, would you like game audio? Because I could do that.
Sure.
Gaming. Give me a moment. I guess I can walk in-game while I do this.
Did you guys hear something?
There
I
we
am
go.
walking into a wall. Ta-da! There you go.
Yeet.
Gaming achieved, gamers. If anyone's wondering how I've given Ender audio, it's because OBS screen shares do not carry the audio that OBS has. But I have another Discord account. And I just slap myself in on that. So it's the account. I've actually used it for similar purposes for recording stuff before.
This was a nice find.
And
All under control.
yeah. And then I just set my mic to be my capture card there.
About it. Shall we take it on?
No. No. I'm not fighting the skeeter. Skeeter. That's a rock. No! Doesn't matter. I'm just climbing the vines. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I'm gonna make like a 6-second video in Vine.
Yep.
I'm gonna say that the next time I need to get away from somebody as Grover or Vora and Paladins. Oh, also, for anyone at all looking forward to it, tomorrow happens to be the Splatoon 3 Splatfest World Premiere Demo Extravaganza Deluxe Beta McNugget Crunchwrap Supreme Devourer of Hearts, Souls, and Bagels Celebration Party Deluxe Definitive Edition 358 over 2 days. Junior the third.
Yeah.
And I am going to be streaming that for several hours. Most or all of that time, I'm going to be streaming with Lavender, so that'll be pretty fun. Gonna be time for the funny squid game. That's a Mora Mora. This is going to be... Can I get that shard? Can I get that shard without being noticed? I sure can. Will the Mora Mora chase me to the cliff? I'm scared of it having a blowdown. Well, it doesn't have a blowdown, but it does have poison. Run away!
Time to take the fast way.
I got the shard. That's what was important. I could have easily killed it. Instead, I almost died trying not to kill it. Early access beta test party. Yeah, something like that. Also, I'm going to be on Team Skizzers, so, like, you know, anyone else on any other team is objectively wrong and will be canceled on Twitter. This is a joke. Please don't ban me, YouTube. Or Twitter. What am I attacking from the front from? I have a back and sidearm. I'm an idiot. Yeet. Wait a minute. Hold on. Come on, come on. Come off cooldown. Come off cooldown. Come off cooldown. Here we go, baby! Okay, well, or I could just kill because power charge is a really stupid effect. I mean, I suppose that is an option, yes. Also, if you're wondering why I don't have the line on, I just kind of forgot that I turned it off. And I don't need it for most areas, so. I just played with it on the first time because it was like, it was cool, Xenoblade X reference. Literally, this, in its form, is literally a Xenoblade X feature in this game. They were just like, ah, the Tatsu's follow ball. Yeah, we can put that in Xenoblade 3. And then they did. But rock beats scissors, but scissors beats paper. Also, you can't play rock, paper, scissors on Twitter if you're banned. So, you know, cancel you. And then, you know, delete your account. And then I win. That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Ah, topple art that doesn't have a 7-year-long end lag. Nice. Unfortunately, I can't get behind it, so I just have to sit next to it and just, you know, shoot. Izzard died. Nerd. Do I fight the Scorpion? Nah. The Scorpox. I'm sorry, Scorpox sounds like the name of a monster of the week. Alright, no, I'm sorry. That's just... Go back to Pumpkin Wrapper, buddy. Go back to Pumpkin Wrapper. Spitters. Nah, never mind. I thought about it.
Spitters.
Not the Spitters. Noah. Noah. Thank you.
I hardly know her.
I see. But, yeah, that'll be fun. Also, this morning, I remembered more details of that thing that's coming up that I've been having trouble remembering. I realized that, like, it's not, you know, so, like, I figured out that it's got something to do with, like, cars and, like, 10 years of video gaming stuff happening over the course of, like, 2 whole-ass weekends. Still can't put my finger on what it is that I have planned, though, you know? Although, at the rate I've been going, seems like tomorrow I'll probably have a pretty good idea. Might have a bit of an announcement to make during tomorrow's Splatoon stream that is not at all Splatoon related, funnily enough.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
You will see that screenshot in a post-game thumbnail. I assure you.
Oh.
I was not ready to get attacked. How do I get behind it? Where is behind it? I found it. Damn it. Am I gonna topple in time? Yeah, the first hit topples, I forgot. Oh, right. They get attracted to existing fighting. So I am going to attempt to fight that unique monster over there, if you're wondering. given that it is level 38, it does seem feasible that I should be able to kill it. Also, you're kind of seeing, just with the amount of damage that I'm doing with Stalker here, what I mean by, like, when you get it, this class is good. A big part of the reason that it actually starts to fall off later on, though, is honestly just because it's one of the ether-based attacking classes. Which, because there are only 3... why did I do that? I'm not... Funk. Because there are only 3, you know, it's a bit of steep competition. One of the best offensive master skills in the game is, oh my god! Ah! There we go. Well, he just died immediately. One of the best master skills in the game does not have an ether equivalent. I'm scared, Martha. No, 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 don't do that. Open it up with a strong, well, a weak bleed, but a strong play with a bleed. 723, that's gonna do... I can't even tell. Are those 28s my ticks? I think they are. Kion is dead. Crab Rave. Tanks are dead. Crab Rave. Neo is dead. Nope, wait, hold on. Tanks have pulled aggro? Anyway, I want to kill the small guys first, because they're going to be a huge issue if we... Oh, that's really cool. The AI can multitask for reviving. I've never seen them do that before. Senna. Okay. I need to do this so that the aggro goes off of the supports and onto the tanks. Absolutely unload. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, Yumi's got that aggro. Good. Ow! What? They literally just killed 4 of us. Who are you reviving? Who was he reviving, and why was it not the other supports? And now we're just screwed because the AI's dumb and...
Well...
I don't understand, and I have to go all the way back to Colony 11, don't I? God! I love this game. I really do. Why do so many bosses and unique monsters have AoE attacks that are basically guaranteed to kill anyone that's not a near full health tank? Actually, I take it back. Some hero quests have bosses that do kill full health level 10 tanks, and they're like, before a single ascension quest opens up to you. Like, there are, and granted, those weren't AoE attacks, but why are there literally attacks that are just going to basically guarantee that you cannot win the fight if they connect? And they're AoE, and it's just like, okay, cool. So like you basically just can't. I'm sorry, but that is not good game design to just have the ability to suddenly lose a fight because no.
Yeah.
Not to a normal ass unique monster. Like, okay. Xenoblade 1 and 2 both have super bosses that can inflict you with instant death. But in Xenoblade 1's case, that is supposed to be the hardest super boss, and in Xenoblade 2's case, I think that's also the super boss with the highest attack stat. And in both cases, you can acquire 100% resistance to that status through gems and accessories, depending on the game, of course. 1 doesn't have accessories and 2 doesn't have gems. And then 3 has both. But, you know, depending on gems and accessories, you can acquire... I don't actually think... No, is it 100%? I think you can get 100%. think Divine Protect goes to 100. I may be mistaken. But you can acquire at least a good resistance in 1, and I know you can acquire 100% resistance in 2. Cool. Great. It's not even, like, a status in this game that kills you, though. They're just attacks that do stupid amounts of damage because they can. And part of the reason is to incentivize having supports in your party, because, to be fair, the supportive party members in 1 and 2 were not great. And by design, they didn't exist in X, and the supportive abilities in X weren't... The healing abilities in X weren't fantastic, and there were no support party members. So, you know. But that was because X's combat was a bit of a wacky, weird, and wild ride. So part of their answer was, okay, only supports can revive. Also, they're damn well gonna need to. And it's dumb, because then those same attacks that, like, necessitate having the ability to revive can also kill the people that can revive. If you get really unlucky, you could have your tanks aggroed, your supports trying to heal them, and then your supports just die out of nowhere, and there's nothing you can do about it. You know the funny thing? Xenoblade 1 actually has a couple of regular-ass enemies throughout the game that at the point in the game you reach them. Yeah, they just occasionally have arts that just, you know, nuke you if your health isn't, like, topped off on the entire party. You know what Xenoblade 1 had to deal with that Xenoblade 3 doesn't? Xenoblade 1 had visions. We don't have Monado visions. Xenoblade 1, if it was going to nuke your party, you'd get a vision. You'd be able to stop it. Xenoblade 3, you just die. You just die. You just literally, just 5 of your party members die. Your tanks are still alive. I mean, you know, they might live.
Whoa, visitors.
Spitter.
Oh,
I do not like that is a thing that can happen so consistently throughout the game. Like, it is just constant. I also think part of the problem is just there's all of those small guys that are attracted by the battle, but the unique monster itself aggroes on its own. And then also, you have such a long walk here. There are just no landmarks between here and there. I want to try this again. You can only go this way, by the way. This is the only way you can actually go. You can't go back up the grind rails, which means that, like, until you've killed this thing and can skip travel to its gravestone, you're just screwed. You have to walk the whole way back like this every time. There's no way back other than to do this every time. So that's fun. That's great. Having said that, I'm going to try to kill all of the small guys, like all of them on both sides, without pulling the unique monster's aggro, and then we're going to try again. I think we can kill it. It just needs to not, you know, nuke my... What am I stuck on? There is nothing in front of me. There is nothing in front of me to be stuck on.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, that's the bird dragon thing. Swongle! Did I miss? I think I missed. Man, my bleeds are inflicting, like, literally 30 damage per tick, which, to be fair, is still more damage, and probably more than I'm giving it credit for being this early in the game. I mean, what are my autos hitting for? Are they even hitting for 100 yet? They're probably hitting for, like, 4, right? Okay, they're hitting for 800, okay. That's more than I thought. I mean, part of it's honestly just that, like, it's a bleed art with a really low damage ratio. The damage ratio, of course, gets higher when you rank the class up, as they all do, except for arts without damage ratios. And if I link it to Shield Bash, we'll get more damage, because fusion arts, if you fuse a bleed or blaze art, it takes the fusion art damage, I believe, for its calcs. For its calcs. I used to have memorized how to do Dokkan calcs for damage. I don't remember anymore. It's like I used to know the order it went in. Do I still remember? It's leader skills
You forget
first.
1,000 things every day.
True. So the priority list I do remember is, regardless of where it is on the priority list, everything comes in pairs. It's percentage and then additive, which I hate that it's not the other way around. So if you have one leader skill that provides you plus 70% attack and another that provides you plus 3,000 attack, it'll be plus 70% and then plus 3,000 after, which, like, super handicaps you, which is so dumb. I know leader skill comes first, then passive. God, I think the way calcs are done at... Everybody ignore the unique monster for now. It awakens.
Yes.
Here we go. If we don't attract any of the little guys, this should be doable. Ooh, huge deal, huge deal, huge deal. Absolutely massive launch. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, regen field, I'd like to get my health back. This is one of those fights where I'm firing a chain attack as soon as I get it. As soon as I get it with the party alive. I should probably rephrase that. To be a bit more accurate to what may happen. Get power charge off. Fusion art, a bleed out, and with no undead, we're just going to fire this chain attack off right away. I don't know if it resisted the bleed or not. But let's chonk down their defense. Ah, okay. It is Izzard that does the Bravo wacky. Okay, who do we start with here? Damn it, it resisted break. And we only have one break in the party. Big sad. Yumsmith might actually be something I want to prio, because even though the class itself isn't fantastic, it's the only Kevez break master art. And there are a lot of specific things like that for prio, like War Medic, you know, sure, it's a strong heal bot class, but when you're actually getting all of your classes leveled up, it stops mattering, and you can just use basically any other support class. Speaking of, I think we want this? No, I should have just used Izzard. Oh well. Mistakes were made, that's fine. Pion is, funnily enough, not super important. I hate to waste him like this, but I also don't want to waste Izzard. Although Izzard can bring himself back, so it's like, eh. But, oh well, it's fine. I really wanted Neo to come back for that, oh well. Yeah, there are a lot of specific traits like that, that end up mattering. I guess we just go, what, Pion, we see where he goes, and then... Yeah, Izzard will gain 3. Shoot for some physical defense debuffs. We'll actually get them, too. Nice. Snap up to a Bravo, so we'll get 2 back. Hope Izzard's not on the list. You're not on the list! Of course he's on the list. I hate this game. He used his thinking muscles, chat! He did it!
Let's go.
I mean, it's like the weakest bleed possible in the party, but still a bleed. Well, no, the weakest bleed possible is a completely unboosted, unfused, out-of-chain attack driving arrow in this setup. Because we've seen that that does 30 damage per tick, and that's rounding. Anyway, try and chunk his physical defense down again. No, he'll resist it. That's unfortunate. This chain attack was never going to kill. That's not what it was about. It's just going to do a good chunkle of damage. Although at this rate, with me just trying to focus on getting a launch off... Oh my god! Okay. Is it Morbin time? We're making our way to the Morb cannon. We have not even reached the castle. But I still do think we're going to get there before the end of the... I think we can still get through the castle. The castle itself is not a long area. Unless I screw around a bunch. Also... moment of truth? Was it worth it? Yes! Yes, it was! Wait, was it? Noah, I need you to not be a bitch right now. Noah, you're a bitch. Okay. We're still gonna get the launch off in our last order for the chain attack. So, we may actually not be able to overkill this thing. I don't know if we'll get a chain attack, but, a second one, I mean. We're definitely not killing with this one. But, this will be good. This will be good. This will be good. Okay. Fire off the launch, which means the last, you know, small number of attacks, but it is an extra number of attacks, are going to deal an extra chunk of damage. And he doesn't resist the defense down. I know we're only mid-game, but, like, normal enemies resist these debuffs like hell, so it's great to see it happening. Also, maybe I should link Rank Splitter and Multi-Blast, because I've just realized that Hidden Thorn and Violent Flurry being linked would be kind of insane. Also, look at that nice damage coming out of a healer class. It's pretty good. I mean, I guess that's kind of its gimmick, though. We're gonna go for Energy Grenade. It's not gonna be a lot of extra damage. In fact, it may be less overall, but you'll see the Blaze ticks and the Bleed ticks. As you can see, the Bleed ticks happen more frequently in this game. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! No! So close! It's okay. Kill with Talon Art. I did not kill with Talon Art. Damn it! Damn it! Oh! It's fine. We got a unique monster kill. I'm not keeping count, but I normally just don't go for them and can't kill them, so, you know. I've definitely killed more successfully on this playthrough than on my first one. But if we're being totally fair, I'm literally just more optimized on account of knowing what I'm doing. Is that a bunny? Kind of. It's part bunny, that's for damn sure. I'll be honest, I haven't seen the movie. I've also not seen Morbius. I have seen a video of someone who watched it every day for a week straight. The video was basically about how it ruined his life, stole his girlfriend, and also his car, and then drove away in his own car. Stolen, completely stolen, with his girlfriend in the car, and, he's now homeless. That's not actually what happened in the video, but, you know. But yeah, Stalker's a fun class. I like this class. I just wish it were stronger. I really hope that, okay, I hope that they do a lot of buffs to put the classes on more even footing with one another, but minimal nerfs. Not that I want every class to be broken when optimized. But, like, I don't mind if, like, unintended stuff, like, just stupidly abusable Signifer setups. Like, I think those are fine to keep in the game because it's single player only.
Is Colony 4 gonna be safe, do you think? They should be.
But I wish that, like, we could just, you know, have the weaker classes buffed up to the level of, like, the strong but not broken ones.
The fact that we killed consuls must be old news at this point.
Like,
examples of a few people by now.
I'd like to see the ending animations of Heavy Guard. You know, I'd like to see those massively sped up.
Let's get in there, mess them up, get out. Bish bash bosh.
Bish bash bosh.
Actually, they may have already anticipated our moves.
Nah, mate. Come off it.
Think about it. How would they have known where we'd be? Can't be a coincidence. I mean, sure, It could have been intuition on Ethel's part, but we have to be realistic.
So it's a trap. You want to turn back?
No. We'll go. We can't turn back now. We can't allow their deaths to have been in vain.
So you would entertain the risk?
It does sound bad.
You know, I think I kind of like it.
Apologize for any freezes during the cutscene. OBS appears to be freaking out at the moment. Oops. But as long as the audio didn't stutter, we're fine. You know? It's not like you're missing a crazy good fight scene or anything. I think while we're on this rail, I'm going to turn down a setting. Because that has happened a couple times, but I don't think it's actually frozen before now at all. But it did stutter there, so I would like it to not do that. So stream is going to look just the slightest bit worse. It shouldn't be too big of a difference. Shouldn't be too big of a deal, but that should basically entirely prevent this from happening. Or it can happen again immediately. Okay, cool. With my normal capture card settings, I didn't buy the food on the way out, and then I also didn't cook at the camp. I'm an idiot. I am stupid. I actually really want to cook at the camp so we get the 30% CP boost.
Looks like you were right, Noah.
Getting fast class levels is awesome, dude. Gotta get those cactus pickles to level up your cactuses.
Let's go over this again. First,
I don't know why.
get to those containers without being spotted.
For some reason,
So far?
in Xenoblade 3,
Anyone
all of
shots
the
us, we're like ninjas.
blank P,
We take 'em out quickly
the
and
P
fight.
always stands for pickle in my head, instead of point. Salad pickles, cactus pickles, experience pickles.
Once we're inside, we pick the right opportunity to proceed through the hangar.
The usual.
Our goal
Affinity
is
pickles. I don't think affinity
Yeah.
points is a thing, but you know, if you really wanted
That
to.
leads outside.
He snooze.
From there, we head to outer deck.
Right. Enemy presence should be lower around there. Then we move to the main housing.
Assuming we get there, how do we trash it?
I can brief you on the next steps. After analyzing the data we got from Boliaris, I discovered a flaw in the Annihilator's construction.
A weak point?
Indeed. Here. The weapon is designed to temporarily render the black fog inactive, condense and collect it, then release it in one blast. Our best bet is to destroy the neutralizer assembly from which it draws its power. But it's located in the castle interior. Getting there will be no joke. Once there, we'll need to damage the auto-balancer in the barrel's housing. Most likely, it was built in a hurry. The movable barrel is affixed to this outer ring that you see here. But the ring isn't strong enough to take the barrel's weight or absorb the recoil.
The gun is
That's why the
fat.
auto-balancer was added after construction, as an afterthought.
So what? We've just got to smash that thing to pieces.
Smash it, and the entire ring begins to
The
fall apart.
gun is fat, so they had to build a belt so the gun could keep its pants
How strong
on.
is the auto balancer? Not too sturdy.
Yeah.
Nothing Ouroboros can't handle.
So what's this thing?
That is a refrigeration unit. The barrel needs vast amounts of energy. It would have to be kept cool at all times to keep the energy in check.
I'm surprised it's so huge.
Seems that was built quickly too. It's got both bulk and heft to it. They probably couldn't have made it any smaller.
A rush job, huh?
Okay then.
How convenient. They built it under time constraints, which makes it easier for
No
us to
taking it
break.
easy. Let's make this happen.
Ain't that convenient for the narrative? Except it's not, because they could have just not written that in and just said we're strong enough to break it, and like there would be no difference.
Gotta be all
I
sneaky
know.
like around here.
We could just punch
So,
trees.
some of you viewing this may remember I talked earlier about how there's a...
Seems we have a way forward.
There's a mid-game area with ether deposits that provide you with a stupid amount of cylinders.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Okay, dude, hold on. Dude. Bird, dragon, man, guy, dude, thing, slifer-looking ass bird. I'm trying to... Man's projectile vomiting on me from several miles away. The actual distance of an entire Formula 1 race, and that man's just trying to projectile vomit at me from that far. Is there anything up here? Nope. Just collectibles. Okay. Ah, nope, we found it. We did it. We found a chat. We found a corpse. Haha. Game. I think this is just a way you can go to avoid the enemies that are down there, because they're all tons of Kevez enemies. Anyway, now that we've collected our corpse. Like I was saying, that area that I was referring to, where there are just stupid amounts of ether cylinders to be had. I found it. God damn it, no. You're not my real dad. Stop it. No. No. No projectile vomiting on me. Okay, can we actually get to... Oh, God! Okay, I really want to show off how many cylinders these give you, and it seems like I won't be able to do that without getting into a fight. I need water, and I think that the dogs want to go out, so I am going to be right back in a minute or two here. I'm going to save real quick before I go, just in case the game crashes.
It's not going to be a minute, chat.
No, but it shouldn't be more than 5.
Fair.
Okay, it turns out Angus was the only one that actually wanted to go outside. I don't know why Chica was sitting next to the door if she didn't want to go out. She went out, and as soon as she realized I didn't go out with her, she came back in. She is now once again standing at the door, staring at me, vibrating intensely. Why do you vibrate, small dog-shaped one? What are you doing? Okay. She's staring at me, vibrating. Aw, heck. We unlocked Stalker for Tyon. Not that that'll matter. Alright, well, I mean, I guess it's time to fight some Kevez soldiers. Also, to be fair, I love the fact we have this ether effect. Because it, like, oh, wait, actually, no, that we totally can get one of these without triggering a fight.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
God damn it.
Well,
I'm going home. That's a blue boy. I am scared. I hate the fact that because I'm the player, they all aggro to me first. Like, actively at a you are always at a disadvantage when an enemy enters the battle. Why did I... Oh, no, I am at that. I was about to say, why did I run to his side and then... Well, no, but I did think that was his side. So why did I run to his side and then do a back attack on him? That was a waste. No. Lock on to the only one on my screen, damn it! I hate this game. Right. We have power charge, but I want to wait for my topple to come up. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just do these while that's doing its thing. Okay, that's good launch, good launch. Talon Art, please end. There we go. Woo. You can't start a chain attack during a Talon Art. If you're wondering why I didn't start that until this late into the launch. Yeah. So, I don't actually know if you already knew that or not. But I know that I haven't told it to chat, and I don't believe the game has, so that's wacky.
Neat.
Yeah. I don't know if, like, it's something that I've told you or you've noticed, or... But I know that I know that it hasn't been said to chat explicitly, and I don't know if chat's figured it out. So, you know, wacky. Why don't we go for touch? Why did I do that? Why didn't I go for the pierce? No, that was probably still more damage anyway. Do I believe in Izzard?
Do you?
To get that much TP? No, not really. I'll just do Neo so we have a proper DPS lining up in here. And bonk. We should kill with this chain attack since we're not dealing with a unique monster or a boss of any kind. Although it is a blue boy, but there's no reason this won't kill. Yeah, that's our hero, and it's a support hero, and he's doing that much on the bar. We are killing with this. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're gonna bonk. Windows, I don't want to update. You're not my real dad. Physical defense down? Nope. Yes! Right, because Master Art also still has to go through its amount of time, even if it... Yeah. His chain attacks are weird. Bonk. That's almost a Bravo. Sadly, it is not a Bravo. Oh, that was... Thanks, I wanted to see the shirt underneath Tyon's jacket. That's exactly what I needed. How did you know, game? It's what I've always wanted. Did I screw up? I think I screwed up. I believe I screwed up. I definitely screwed up. I should have picked Neo. Oh well. It's fine. With this. I should have attacked with Senna first. Unless I got the Pierce, in which case it doesn't matter. Hey, defense down. Wacky. Stronger Bleed Art is the side attack, since it's all fusion arts. That was 56,000 damage.
Neat.
And that is now doing 1266 per tick of bleed, which is pretty cool. This is technically not guaranteed. Oh, I want to tell a story. It's a very short one. So last night, I was class level grinding on my personal file, and I was in a chain attack. And I had somebody on a tank class. I think it was Uni on the tank class we don't have yet. And for some reason, I didn't attack. It was a tank order, so I got my plus 10 for the roll bonus. And I got nothing else. So I had whatever she was at from her last reactivation, plus 10, and then it just added that. None of the hits actually did anything that added TP. And I was just like, wow, I've never seen that before. That's neat. Oh no, it's only Izzard. Whatever will I do to complete my Ouroboros order? Okay, well, that probably sounded funny, and then I almost sent my headphones flying. Angus just came up to the door and then immediately turned around. Okay. I was about to say that I'll be right back, because I saw him walking up to the door, and then he gave up. I don't think it matters. Alright, let's try and refresh the bleed here. No resist, that's good. The bleed is now doing 37 per tick. Oh my god. Physical defense down will not get resisted. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, definitely don't want to get the bleed on this one. And then it won't do as much. A supplementary 370 per blaze tick. $730. One. Damn it, I was one off again! That was almost a mil for the chain attack, too. Huge. Huge. Okay, now, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, if we just observe our ether cylinder count.
I'll claim the ether here.
That was almost 4. There are 7 right here. Almost 5 from that one.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
That one was right about 4.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
That one was also right about 4. It was actually slightly less than 4, but that's fine. So as you can see, once you reach this area, like, seriously, I'm going to grab every single one of these ether deposits, because I think we're going to be set for basically the rest of the main story from just this alone. I basically was from this and just ones that were right on the beaten path for the rest of the game, the first time through. So, I'm going to have to wait for Mio to break again, at which point this guy's already going to be dead. Never mind. Screw waiting. Oh, never mind. Never mind. The soldiers came in. Is that a blue boy? That's a blue boy. I'm scared, monster. I wonder what does more, Shield Bash, Driving Arrow Fusion, or Hidden Thorn on its own? That bleed's going to be doing 76 per tick. I'm not going to be able to get actually like a good accurate... Oh, yes, I will, yes, I will, yes, I will. 78 per tick as compared to me never finding out because she died immediately. Gaming. And I wasted my topple art. Gaming!
Nice.
Yeah.
Hella nice.
No. Okay, but I could always just do this for a bleed art, if we're being fair. This will be... how much per tick? He didn't resist, I just can't... Oh, 129, and this is against a blue boy, so it's, Okay, so a power-charged Y fusion is 62 per tick. Okay, so that is weaker when power-charged than a solo... Oh, wow, okay. Okay, good to know where my power charges should be going, then. Okay, fused bottom instead of fused middle. He did it again. And away he goes. And he is now out of my line of sight. Bye. He's certainly doing.
Yeah.
Also, this guy has 4 debuffs. Man, I wish I had a machine assassin in this class right now. No, wait, that's not the class that does more per debuff. Is that... No, I think it's actually just Tyon's class that does it. Oh, wait, that might actually just be a skill, too. No, wait, maybe that is a machine. Anyway, there's a class that gets a bonus damage per debuff, and I wish it was in the party, and it's not. While we're on the debuff train, oh, it's already in a Blaze Field. Well, now I've just wasted an art in the chain attack. I am what they call a pro gamer. Get that Bravo, guarantee back all 2 of the characters we burned on this. I should also check after this battle, see if we've hit a landmark. Because if we have, I want to go back to Colony 11 and purchase a food item. You know what?
What?
We can get Noah to reactivate again if we just guarantee the Bravo here. No, because the power charge will just last forever, so what I should do instead... No, I can guarantee... Well, I can still basically guarantee a Bravo. Okay, I'm guaranteed a Bravo if I fire off Senna before I fire Mia. But I could take the chance. You know what? Screw it, I'll take the chance. Nope. It was possible. It was unlikely. Okay, he's back at the door, and since he's been giving up immediately, I'm gonna go let him in. I have returned, and the door is now through the dog.
You
for
did
once
it.
for once in my life, that was not an intentional swap of words. I was gonna say the door is closed because there are on days that aren't as hot and humid as today, I'll leave the door open, and then once they're all already in, I close the door. So I went to say the door is closed, but what I was trying to say was the dog is now through the door. So it became the door is now through the dog. Because, I am a pro gamer. Also, I see that Noah did not reactivate. That is depressing. Touch. Zephyr also does solid damage for a tank. Okay, we are literally... Okay, I think... We still do that. And then we just fire off this. There's our Bravo. And then the absolute worst case scenario is we get back, like... What? Tyon and lands. And that's still not terrible. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Throw down Izzard here because he's going to give us just that little teeny tiny bit of extra damage. And also, he'll give us a double chance at that defense down, which we will get the second time round. Fantastic. Love to see it. And then, punch. Damn! That's a lot of toilet paper. So I guess we're firing Neo as our last attack of the Ouroboros order. Wacky. I guess we... Oh, power charge gets burned on order completion. Damn it. Oh well, it's fine. This will still be a strong bleed. Ooh, I didn't see what the second hit did, but I saw that one of those hits was 50,000 damage. Damn, okay. Is that good with No Love Lost is good when it's linked with Multi-Blast because they both have a ton of hits and every hit attempts to apply it. I think. Based on the fact that that got resisted multiple times, I'm guessing that's how it works. Don't quote me on that. I don't know that for certain. Everything I've noticed in gameplay is purely observatory. But it seems like that's what's going on. Also, OBS is still yelling at me, but it doesn't look like there are any actual stutters or frame drops on stream. So, seems like even though OBS thinks that's a problem, we're fine. Hit him with the surfboard of death! I have to say it every time. Is that a brain? Is that a green brain?
What did you think would happen?
No, that's a bag. It looked like a brain while it was flying in the air.
You can never go wrong with some
31? Again, almost 4 in full. This thing's gonna aggro after we finish grabbing this. Like, it's just so oh my god, he actually didn't aggro. I could have just walked around him. But that's no fun. I love how slow Rapid Shot is. It's glorious. Alright, let's apply our Poopy Bleed, because it's still some extra damage, and there's no reason not to, and it's also on like a 3-hit cooldown. As long as you're not fighting something with like crazy debuff resist, it's just, oh, this guy's dead. Damn. As long as you're not fighting something with crazy debuff resist, it's like You can get decent damage out of it. It's just like, eh. Yeah. So, these ether deposits, they're kind of stupid. What? How am I supposed to No, hold on. No, hold on. No, hold on. I'll kill you later, robot friendo. Is that supposed to spawn there? Is that bugged? Can I collect it? I need to know if I can collect that. Okay, now we're back up here. Okay. So if we... Go! Yes! You can collect it! Nice!
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Kill the counter? Yes, no, maybe? Haha! Also, when Noah says refreshing rain, it sounds more like depressing rain.
Something so valuable here.
There's a whole sparkload of ether. You think this is where our colony supply came from too?
Piss can.
This would explain how Kevis is able to deploy so many Levenesses.
Don't mind me just exploring the map. One of the many things that I will be doing after we complete the game that I'm still working on my main file, I do want to do like a stream, it'll be multiple streams, honestly, where the entire stream is just me going around filling in the map. Also, you can kill these chonky level 39s, but have fun going into the castle this way. Oh, I can't even lock onto him, because there's a nice level 64 chonker bonker right there. Also, let me see, where was our last landmark? Oh, it was the camp. I mean, I'd have to go through the... Oh, but then that's just going to take me where I'm supposed to go anyway. Oh, perfect. Okay, so never mind. That'll get me more along where I want to be anyway. Fantastic. So let's go back to the canteen. Because I want to be getting every food item everywhere. I did not mean to hit discuss. I am just unsmart. This just in, local cat girl, not very intelligent.
Delicious.
Oh, I needed that.
Can't wait to see how Manana prepares it. Now then, ready to resume our travels?
Now, when we go to the camp spot here, I want to just... Oh my god! No, yes! Finally!
Yeah.
I want to see what Manana's version is, because I don't like know all of Manana's recipes and what canteen's food they correspond to.
We could do with some food.
20%. Okay. So, in terms of general use, it's not going to be as useful as just buying the one from Colony 11. I know Manana has one later that's like 35% experience and class point boost, which is just insane. Super useful. I just don't know where we get that one from. I know where we are. This is where the handprint's going to be later. Huh. Neat. Anyway, onward we go.
We're sliding down.
I would take screenshots here, but I already took like several on my first way through this area.
Hmm.
You can see that's the direction we're really going in. Not so much the up and around.
Ground.
Say, over there. If we slid along that.
Yes, Mio. We do have the ability to use grind rails. Oh, that guy's got big you know what, dude? Your legs are too big for this world. Please exit. Please exit the universe. Please exit the universe. Your legs are terrifying. How do you have legs that long that end in actual needles? And, like, stand? How do you stand? Literally, how do you stand, buddy? You are literally standing on toothpick stilts. Like, my God. Did I miss my topple? I hate this game. Oh, this thing resisted bleed. That's unfortunate. Oh well, it's still dead. But yeah, you can see, I know I keep pointing this out. You can see how, like, at this point in the game, this class seems pretty solid. If I were to have used this class when we first got it, it would have looked even stronger. This class just falls off stupidly hard. Hilariously, that is indeed the opposite of what most classes do as you progress, because, you know, you get more Master Arts, and, like, eventually Ascension quests. So, like, most classes get better as you progress. Stalker, I mean, he gets better. He just has, like, the worst better-get-ness rate. Dude. You didn't have to do it. Lady, you didn't have to do this. You didn't have to do this. You didn't have to make this decision, but you did. Now we're here. Okay, and now your friends joined in on the fun. Why is Uni just 1v1ing that one enemy? Did you see her just 1v1ing the blue boy? Uni, what are you doing? Like, I appreciate the effort, but damn. Also, I just, like, screwed up bigly, but it doesn't matter. Ooh. No, I'm way too late. In it. I heard that in it. Still can't wait till we get to the side quest where she just... Or is it a main story conversation? Either way, I can't wait till we get to the conversation where Uni just responds to a question with the word in it, and that's her entire sentence. And speaking of Uni, no one. Big sad. Gaming. Yeah, I'm not terribly worried about chain attacking. I think it's just going to burn more time than it'll save long term. I also think I'm good on collecting ether cylinders here. And I said I was going to get all of them. No, you know what? I do. No, I am. I want to see how many we have. I didn't check how many we started with. I know that it was less than 30. And we have already almost reached 60. And now we've reached 60.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah. If I max out my ether cylinders here, I'm just going to be just utterly shocked. To be fair, there are literally optional things later on. Like there are optional Ferronis wreckages that you can do. And you know, the one mandatory one. But one of the optional ones I've done cost 30 ether cylinders to reactivate the thing. So, you know. The ability to just come here and get 90 whenever you want is pretty cool. Also, if you're ever short on gold, you just come here, max out your ether cylinders, and then keep going, and it'll auto-sell the rest. Because, yeah. Ether cylinders, and both kinds of Nopon coins. Did that one only give me 3? What a failure. What a failure. Damn, that ether deposit sucked. I think that was actually our last one. Okay. So you get about 60. Are there any over here? There don't seem to be. No, there are none over there. That's where we need to go. At the risk of my sanity and mental... you know what? You know what? I want to try... Actually, are there more deposits up here, first off?
The transport containers shouldn't be far now.
No.
You think we'll make it?
Okay, so I did get all of them. Let me just fill in the map while I'm up here, I guess. Except for over there, because that's going to aggro me onto the big boys. The Chonker Donkers. And Mr. Needle Legs over there. God, look at how badass these things look. Don't aggro, I just want this log. Thank you, friend. God, that looks badass. Okay, I want to kill these two without the unique monster scene.
Don't try to stop us.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Do it. Do it. Don't look this way. Don't look this way. Don't look this way. Don't do it. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. That's it. That's it. Just ignore everything happening behind you. Don't use your earballs and we'll be fine, friend. No, no, no. Oh, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Actually, that works. No, this'll do. This'll do. That's not his side. I don't know how that's not his side. That's not his side. Why would you do that? Why would you just run halfway across Final Destination on me? Why did I fuse those? I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. I'm actually dumb. Brain cells not currently activated. Did you hear that? Izzard and Senna just said that at the same time. I hope I wasn't talking so I can just Actually, it doesn't matter if I was talking. I want that audio clip. Oh my god. That is almost as good as the quintuple, or the quadruple wide slash. Actually, that might be better, because that was literally at the same time. That was, like, synced up. Oh my god, that was awesome. Damn, Uni hung on with 40 HP for quite a while there. Hybrid tanks are wacky, dude. The one and only hybrid tank in, like, basically the whole series, I believe. Get our power charge, get our fusion bleed. Demon. Ooh. Yes! Here we go, gamers. Also, we got up to level 40, which means that, we got an increase to our chain attack dingle-dingles.
Oh, neat.
I believe it's every 20 levels, these get upgraded. I don't know if the orders for heroes also do. I guess we'll have to see, because Izzard's currently is 15%, so if we get his to come up, hopefully we do, we will see. Let's go with a nice Stronk open with Mio here. Stronk is a bit of a strong word. I think it's like... I think it's also funny. I'm talking about how Stalker falls off pretty hard. Youngsmith and Stalker, I think, are like the worst DPS classes in the game. Alongside Machine Assassin, which we don't have. I think the only, like, ether-based offensive class that actually keeps up is Full Metal Jaguar. The post-game class is not fantastic.
I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Physical defense down? Resisted. That's unfortunate. Touch. And then next time I'm going to try to just go for a nice close Bravo with Izzard, especially if we don't get Neo or Noah back. Ooh, actually, ooh, this might be good. This might be good. Okay, 80% chance to bypass defense, but like, you know, we want to get Noah and Neo's order. But, you know, it's the good one. Look at all that extra damage from the launch as well. I know you can't actually see what the extra damage is. I assure you, it exists. No, we'd have to get lucky with it. Look at that nice, right about 130, but we'll bump up to a Bravo anyway. Hopefully Izzard doesn't get brought up by this. That's another thing that makes Ashira so much better, is just she doesn't come back. And usually once your reactivations are going, as long as you have a 2-2-2 party in your main party, you're probably fine. Or as long as you don't have 3 supports, I should say. Okay, yeah, heroes do level up, as long as it's not... I mean, there are specific ones that don't because of how they work, but yes, heroes do also get a nosebleed level, which is cool. I still think this is the best chain attack art, especially when you have something good linked to it. So, you know, obviously on Lone Exile. We're gonna go for this, put us around 70. And then we'll go for this, which will give us another Bravo at the cost of a bit of damage from time. But that's fine. Hopefully we get one of our attackers back for this. Preferably Mio, since she's who we got back once already. And I don't want to have both of them risking high toilet paper. So I'm sad we didn't get our attackers back.
Well.
Physical defense down, maybe? That is 4 ticks of resist for physical defense down. That literally checks 4 times. I don't know if that's just no love lost or if that's the fusion that checks that frequently. But, yeah, you know, just a support class casually dealing, you know, 70,000 damage. I know we're in a chain attack, but for reference, Uni's playing as one of the strongest in terms of damage output tank classes. Tanks generally do more damage than supports. She just did like 35k. Thaumaturge does alright damage. Like, Thaumaturge and the post-game support class... Okay, I am upset. I understand why we only have 2 post-game classes, and I understand why they're who they are. Why did they not give us a post-game tank? That would have been awesome. And there are already no tanks. And, like, why don't we have ether-based tanks in the Xenoblade series? We don't have ether-attacking tanks in any game. Why is this a thing? Why won't they give it to us? Monolith, come on. Xenoblade 1, you had Ryan and Dunban. They were both physical attacking. Xenoblade X. Okay, well, Xenoblade X, you could build anyone to be anything. So yes, if you wanted an ether-based tank, you could do that. But none of them were designed to be ether attackers. Hell, Lyn, you know, the tank, basically, in terms of function, the Rhine of her game, is more fire focused, because that game has elements, and there's just one of them. Xenoblade 2. Shield hammers are physical. The katanas that I don't remember the actual name of are physical. What other tank weapons were there in 2? Shield hammers, katanas. Casually pulls up Discord instead of the Xenoblade wiki because I have a server with all of the Xenoblade 2 weapons as emojis. Also, we killed it. Gaming. That's a Torna weapon. Give me a moment. I mean, there's Poppy, who is also a physical, but also doesn't count. There's that, but that's just a katana with different animations. That's just knuckle claws, different animations, but that's also physical. I don't even think any of the reskins from the New Game Plus weapons are ether tanks. No, none of them are. And then in 3, all of the tanks are physical attacker. Can we get an ether attacker tank, please? Monolith. I'm already planning on buying the DLC, but I would still, I would literally pay for that. Oh, I see you sent me Coffee Horse.
Nice, yeah.
She do be the
Yes,
Coffee
I have.
Horse, though.
Indeed.
The cookie butt Coffee Horse. Lands has now unlocked Stalker. Winky. Got a rare doodah right here. Okay, well, that's nice. Rare doodah, Lands, but, okay, now, look, I know how you feel about me, but how do you feel if I trigger this cutscene? That's what I thought. Okay, this is a stealth mission, but we literally have someone on our ass coming into the cutscene. Nice. Good. Great. Awesome. Outstanding. Amazing.
So, where's the maintenance hatch?
It's in the reserve area on the upper level. First, we'll need to take the elevator that can get us up to that floor.
I don't see any guards.
Too foggy for taste of banana.
If we're gonna move, now's the time.
That said, we are indoors. Move fast, but keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, of course.
And nobody called down space lasers from the sky. Mithra.
Better give it a good one.
Storage area level 1!
Relations have changed.
So,
Woo! Nora and Tyle's plan went off without a hitch.
Lance, shh. Keep it down.
I shall dub this, because by the time I got here, you weren't playing the Metal Gear games yet, so I wouldn't have had the joke fresh in my mind. I am going to dub this area the Metal Gear room. First off, because the layout actually looks very like Metal Gear-esque. Like this could be a really big Metal Gear room. Not so much the aesthetic, but just like the layout of the room. Second, because you actually can mostly stealth your way through here if you want. There are enemies that are going to be on the required path you're going to have to kill. And there are enemies you can stealth your way around if you don't want to kill them.
Neat.
I'm turning on the line for this area.
It's so imposing.
Because...
Seeing it in the flesh.
You know what, actually, I'm going to try to stealth my way through here. That could be a fun little game. Okay, so I'm trying to get up there. Could I just sneak behind these guys without them seeing me? I can, but the guys across from them will see me. That's unfortunate.
Well,
Don't worry, I got it. Did it just attract those two? It did. Oh god. I didn't mean it, Mom. Okay, to be fair, this sounds kind of like Metal Gear music too, doesn't it? This really is just the Metal Gear room! Damn you, Kojima! Oh god! Toothpick legs is there! Okay, hold on. Take two.
we cannot escape the Kojima.
He is literally the voice of God. How could you escape him? I still can't believe that was in the credits. Okay, okay. How do we get through the Metal Gear room without angering the beep boops? Okay, it's fine. They're not looking this way. Do I just... Ooh, can I just go here? Okay.
The longer we fight, the more we risk reinforcements.
No!
Oh.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. There's required enemies right here. Oh, no. I didn't mean it, Mom. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Let me just open the piss can while we're here.
Wonder what's inside.
I'm stealing your piss! And also whatever else is in this can. Damn it. I was hoping that would work. Okay. So yeah, I mean, you don't have to do this fight. You could just run past. Okay. From now on, if I get into a battle on the way, like, to the thing, I either have to run away or progress. That'll be my rule for the area. I want to try and Metal Gear my way through this. I should clarify, I want to Metal Gear Solid my way through this.
Yep.
Because, Metal Gearing my way through this could just be kill everything with a nice spicy sword. Depends on which meal gear we're talking about.
Yeah.
If it's salad, yeah, just kill everything. You know, just stealth your way through. If it's raisins, yeah, just kill everything with your sword. It's fine. It's
Yep.
fine. It's good. It's gaming. I did not expect a hack and slash out of a Metal Gear game. It caught me so off guard.
Neither have I.
Ooh, gaming. Why did I do that? In no world was he surviving that. Why did I do that? Okay, at least it's not the poopy one. Why, how am I in front of him? God, I hate the hitboxes of humanoid enemies. Oh! That's a lot of damage.
A damage.
Yeah. Yeah, who cares? I'm not gonna get to topple without killing anyway. And yeet! Demon.
Keep them coming! You're on fire, Lance!
Here we are then.
I appreciate the reference. I know you don't get the reference. You don't even know what is the reference in that context, nor what it's a reference to.
Nope.
Don't worry. You'll understand about 40 hours into Xenoblade 1.
I see.
Yeah. No! Those two noticed me! noticed me, but not the 2 that I was standing right in front of. No, the 2 that I'm 7 miles away from noticed me. Uh-huh. Seems legit. I've just had a terrible thought. One that I don't wish for you to test, but, a very interesting thought in my head. Based on your experience with the games... Can I just go behind these? Oh, they're facing outward. That's why they didn't see me. Yep, I'm stupid. Based on your experience with the games, what do you think would be harder? Stealthing your way through what's possible to stealth through in Metal Gear Rising? Or of a Metal Gear Solid game of your choice, a genocide run? No
Probably
stealth allowed.
Probably a genocide run.
I see. I would not call it a genocide run if the internet did not grace us with Undertale all those years ago.
I'm pretty sure a full stealth run of Metal Gear Rising would just be literally impossible to do because hack and slash.
Well, yeah, that's why I specified like only in the parts where it's doable. But there were a good few parts where the game was just like, yeah, if you want to be stealthy in this hack and slash, feel free.
Yep.
And at no point did you actually accept that offer, because why would you?
God
damn. Okay, no, I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans. I did not expect his ears to work. Why did his earballs work?
I only accepted it that one time because of those big dudes that I hate fighting.
Fair.
So much.
I still want to know why the gecko make cow noises. I don't understand why they moo. Hello, Cryptic. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a fan-hecking-tastic day.
We're never gonna get an explanation for that.
Nope. No, we're not.
No.
Nope. Is there anything over this way? No. Okay. I guess I could have checked the map. I am just what they call unintelligent. Mio, get out of the way. Mio. No, no, oh god, I told Mio to get out of the way and now everyone wants to photobomb. No!
Okay, screenshot.
What?
Oh.
He fell off.
That container.
I suggest we take a break.
You know, I'm curious. What level could we go to with bonus XP?
Do with some food.
I keep hitting discuss instead of literally every other button. Damn, 48? Alright, that's not bad. Can we do any gem crafting right now? I mean, you know, with some spicy... I have the materials for level 4 of this.
Looks good to me.
Hey, I guess I should just go through up to like level 5 on everything, roughly, give or take. We can do 2 of this, which isn't great. And this gem's kind of poopy, but you know. Alright, it's basically just... It's just spike damage that's functionally, for most classes, just extra auto attack every time you get hit. I don't even think, like, okay, so the thing is, I've, like, used all of these gems a decent bit, and, like, some of them aren't super noticeable effects.
Gem's done.
I think every gem is useful. I don't think any of them are... That's depressing. I don't think any of them are useless, but some of them are significantly more useful, significantly more often. Ooh, this is a really good one, too. What is this at level 10? 75, okay. Ooh, that's another really good one.
Looks good to me.
Okay. So I got 3 really good gems that I could upgrade that time around. Nice. We call that a gamer moment, gamers. Also, my food's definitely worn off by now, right? Well... where does it say? 44 minutes. So I think bananas cooking just typically lasts a lot longer. 20% is not as much as 30%. I probably didn't need to say that out loud. But still worth doing just so that I can level up my classes faster.
I have food now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What are we at anyway? Our highest is 8 and our lowest is depression. Oh boy. You know what? Actually, on that note, I'm gonna play as Senna. Hi there. No. Don't look this way. Alright, you want to see this epic prank? I pranked it. He didn't even... Okay, well, They're looking outward. Okay, you are both looking that way. God damn it, his earballs work. That's tragic. Wide. Here you go, Yumi. I need to make sure I'm like next to the tanks at all times, basically. But that's probably also part of what makes some of these particularly bad AoE attacks annoying to deal with, honestly, is just that you don't have any targeted heal arts in this game. Now, I know the way one handled them, like, they wouldn't work as well having to scroll through 7 party members at once. But, like, because you have to be near everybody, any forward-facing AoEs from enemies just become nukes to your healers because what are you gonna do? Oh god, it's these two. I don't remember what I misread this guy's name as, but like a week ago I misread this guy's name while I was running around for Soul Hacker. What did I read Arbiter as? I read Arbiter as something stupid. Okay, this is an area you can't stealth your way through. You have to kill all of these guys. If you have... Oh wait, cutscene. No wait, no, it's not a cutscene, it's just a door. The door you have to manually open. I remember this because I tried to get away from this fight because I just didn't feel like it. Although to be fair, the first time through I fought a lot more enemies. Okay, fine. Not my real dad. Ow. I still don't like that, like... I don't like that they're called healers, but healing is, like, not actually a role action properly. Like, if you're gonna make them more support-focused, don't call them healers, especially when that more support than just healing is such a focal point to you that you feel like making that be what charges my talent gauge as a roll action. That's dumb.
This is something decent, right?
Touch. I have now opened the door. So now we can just go back and forth between that side and this side without needing to go through that back area. Senna, ladder. Thank you. Flawless stealth. Literally, Senna's the only one hiding. Absolutely flawless stealth strats. Hi, Tyon. There, something you need? Okay, alright, he's just gonna stare soullessly at me. This guy's gonna turn around, like, as soon as I think I'm safe. And he's gonna turn around this way as well and then see us. Well, maybe not. Can I see him like this? I can. Okay, I think he did actually turn around this way. Don't look this way. Gaming! Stealth achieved, gamers!
Gamer.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Pro gaming. All of this to get to some unique monsters, by the way. Everything I just did is entirely optional. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. You have to go back up there for... Never mind. I thought we had to cross the bridge. Okay. Well, never mind. I was wrong.
The route above. That should get us over to the elevator.
I mean, they are higher level than me. And there are two of them. So surely when we overkill them, we'll just go crazy with class levels. Yeah, Lance, flop that stick. No, we are targeting. Senna, face the enemy. Senna? What am I targeting? I'm so confused. Literally, what the hell happened there? Okay, just heal the party. Well, that chonky bit of healing we get off on the whole party. And then Uni dies anyway. Downside of being a jack-of-all-trades tank. Sometimes none of your things work. You don't dodge, you don't block, and neither of your defense stats are high enough to keep you alive. And then you die. Thanks.
Well.
Get some Healy bits in. Huge. Huge with the launch. Ow. I'm bleeding, 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 I'm bleeding. I don't know if we're gonna kill with this. But maybe. Just maybe. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna launch. and then we're gonna go for Izzard. He's almost gonna Bravo without his actual skill, which is kind of funny. But he'll guarantee the Bravo, and we want him to bring back Noah Uni. Perfect! Let's go, gamers!
Yo.
Okay. That's what we want to see. We're going to fire off Noah, even though his is technically going to invalidate the value of Izzard's actual heroic chain here. But now that we're dealing with a launched enemy, we're going to go with our bonus damage to a launched enemy. Chunky amount of damage, nice 88%. Sure, why not? Maybe I should have gone for Senna for a little bit extra damage, but I think saving her's better for the moment. The best RNG possible is for Izzard to not come back. I think Noah, Senna, and Mio with your hero somewhere before Mio is probably just the best way in general to have your chain attacks go for, like, if you're trying to get overkills, which you might actually get to. Damn. I could get an amazing in this chain attack. To actually do it, I think will take me 4 characters. But that's fine. I am going to get an amazing from this chain attack. No way. No way. No way. Or not from this chain attack, from this order, I mean. I might be able to get it without burning the 4th character.
Yo.
I'm guaranteed 98. Puts me at 187. I would need to gain 13. It's not impossible. But I could also gain 10 of that, and I'm going to guarantee it. I'm going to guarantee it. I think that's better. Okay, good. Senna's close enough to get the healing from that. We are once again going to power charge with Noah here. 205. We wouldn't have made it. No. Yeah. We wouldn't have made it. We would have been 5 short with the same RNG had I not used Senna. So yes. We were at 89. This is a little unfortunate though, because this guarantees that I won't be able to use Mio in the actual Ouroboros order, which kind of sucks. We won't be able to... I mean, yeah, it still sucks because it's going to slightly cap our damage off, but we're still getting an overkill. It should still be decent. We're definitely leveling up off of this chain attack as well, so that'll be nice. If you're wondering, for anyone watching, why I attacked with Uni instead of Tyon, I think she did more damage, even though she, I think, has lower base attack. I think the class is just better. But also, it is an AoE attack that might have reached the other enemy. And the damage multiplier I have is applied to all enemies hit, not just the one targeted by the chain attack. So, for that reason, we're going to do it again, bitches! Yes, no? Big sad. Well, time to flop my stick once more. Ooh. And, please don't resist the bleed! Damn it! Everything built up to that and then it resisted it. I was just power charge looping. And I was hoping I could get the bleed off. It doesn't matter. This overkill's still gonna hit 500. It can still hit 500. No, 483. Nope, 480. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Grab this. Why did I immediately fire that? I do not play support classes enough in this game. Oh look, I sure wish I had my Talon art and didn't waste it like a complete dumbass! The problem, of course, being that I am a dumbass.
Nah.
To be fair, I don't think that my channel would be... Uni? Why are you like this? I don't think my channel would be, going so smoothly if I went... Tyon, why do you run away from your healer? What is this, Paladins? Do I have a Paladins player controlling Tyon right now? That's unfortunate. Please hit something, somewhere, ever, Senna. Why is Neo dead? What killed me? Did she pull aggro? I don't understand. How did she pull aggro? Was that an AoE attack that somehow only hit her? I don't know. Nobody knows. The world may never know. Surely the topple's off cooldown. Yes! The launch might not be. Or it might have missed. Either way. Perfect! Good stuff. Here's our launch. Start power charge looping and hope we can get a bleed on our Ouroboros later. Time to attack with Noah, we just power charge. It's a decently strong art on its own when those two are fused anyway, so it's like, it's not bad. Hey, we got Noah back! We did it, gamers. If we could get Izzard though, that'd be nice for extendo bendo on the chain attack. We almost had funny number. Just fire Izzard here. Get a Bravo and hope that Izzard does not come back with it. Sometimes you do want your heroes to come back. This is not a setup or situation where I want that. If I had Valvi in the party, I would want him to come back because he would start guaranteeing me amazings on, like, the second time. But, this is not the case. Okay, there's no reason to not do this. I should not have done it first, though. I'm stupid. God damn it! Yeah, I just shouldn't have attacked with Neo first. I always do that, and I forget about the multiplier. And then it screws me out of those little bits of damage. And between that and not rolling Izzard on any of my orders, I actually may just kind of be screwed out of killing with this chain attack. Or not. We'll see. Doesn't matter in Ouroboros orders. Because you just get so much TP that realistically, you get one attack, then your party supports, and then your last attack. So, like, who cares? Okay. Please don't resist the bleed. He resisted the bleed. That was 85,000, not bad though. Also, we did get our overkill, which is nice. $357. Death Ward of Death! Oh, 377, okay. I did not think it was gonna go that far. Also, damn. I hard died to those two my first attempt during the main story. So, you know, that feels nice. I'm learning. I mean, that's literally what's happening. I'm just learning combat and getting better. And then coming back to stream for you guys, and it's just like, wow. Senna, unfortunately, still out here being level 6 because D-class life. D-rank affinity. Sucks. Senna hasn't done Thaumaturge, has she? No, and she's B rank with that. I mean, I could just stick everyone else on D-class classes when they all hit 10. Ah, damn it. Screw the rule. I just don't want to fight this guy. I should probably be fighting more of these enemies than I am. These three are right on the path. It's gonna be really hard to avoid them anyway. Screw it! Really? That thing, you heard me before the robot. Okay, well, I want everyone to focus on the same enemy. Did I just get...
going well?
I just got hit with lock-on by 2 enemies at the same time.
I can tell things are going well.
Yeah, I mean, nothing's going wrong. Okay, whoever's dying, stop doing that. Neo was dying. I saved her.
Well, neat.
Senna, stop dying. I am Senna, but I can heal myself with that art, so it still works. Okay, I don't think I healed anyone. I think everyone was full health with that. That's fine. That's a nice ladder.
True.
God damn it. That's half the reason I didn't climb the ladder, you bitch. I found in a lavator. No! All the way around the outside. As far as I can go. Ah, damn it. I still have to fight this one. Ow! Man, 2 shots me with an auto attack. What a bitch. I still think it would be a cool DLC feature if you could, like, replace one of the main 6 party members with a hero and then control the hero. Like, no master arts, no nothing, just as the hero comes, but, like, it'd still be cool. Cool little, like, 7 hero challenges you could do with that. All that's over here is a piss can, by the way, but, you know. I'm not really gonna grab the piss can. Because all they really give you are, like, materials and stuff, and then silver Nopon coins, which are quite plentiful. And the only things that I've ever actually spent silver Nopon coins on cost 2 or less. And they're all banana recipes as well, that I just don't have all of the materials for. To the next floor of the Metal Gear room. Oh wait, did I skip a floor? Does this elevator skip a floor? Is there an optional floor? No, there's not. Okay. I just feel like I went really far up. Right. I don't think I can actually stealth my way through this room. There are 3 more unique monsters, though. picked off, and I'm going to hold heal bullet for the moment, since it's not doing particularly much right now. Hold off on that until someone starts taking damage that matters, which isn't even going to happen. Beaming.
All under control.
Leave it to me.
Do exactly as I say.
Come on, who else?
Door. Another piss cannon here, some more enemies. Pretty neat, I guess. Painful sneeze.
Well.
Yeah. So it launch isn't gonna happen, who cares? Bonk. Oh no, I cannot launch this enemy that will be dead in like 4 seconds anyway. 1, 2, 3. I was wrong. He was dead in 3 seconds.
Well.
Ah. Speen. Piss can. Why not? I'll grab this piss can. I killed 3 enemies for it. Least I could do to honor their dignity is at least grab the thing they were guarding. Are you ever just like, you know, just in such a terrible position in life that your greatest achievement is guarding a can of piss?
I can firmly say I never had that. No.
I've never had to guard a can of piss either. Through canceling, please launch. No! Frames! Okay, I also can't get into a good position for this either, which sucks. Can I? I can, but I won't go aggro. That's unfortunate. Nope. Damn it, she toppled right after I used it. I fired it early because it's long animation, and it launches on one of the last hits, not the last hit. And I only know that because of a setup I was messing with before. I cannot pull aggro while this one's in the corner. It is not possible. I can't pull aggro from the other two while I'm targeting this one. But I still believe it is correct to target this one. Dear God. Okay, it should be correct. Tyon, my guy. Oh my god, and then Uni dies immediately? Seriously? And then Uni gets revived. The supports are gonna die. Why are we not targeting this one when we get back up? And now the supports are dead. Literally AI incompetence and that enemy not moving out of the corner. So, the enemy AI is smart in a way that I don't think it was actually smart. I think it just, like, was not moving for some reason. And then teammate AI was just stupid. I do not know why Tyon could not or would not pull aggro. Okay. Mother... Okay, so I can't fight these three without there being a very real danger of those guys showing up to the fight, which is very annoying. Thankfully, they're easy to run away from. I just have to run in a straight line. Okay, give me Dark Banner, please. Give me Dark Banner so that I can yoink everything from everyone. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. Okay, everyone to focus on the same enemy. And then what I do is just yoink aggro from everything. Or Miokenba. God! Damn it! I missed one of my hits. That's so dumb.
Having fun?
More than it sounds like.
Oh.
Stop missing! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh god! Okay, I just pulled aggro from 2 of them. That's pretty big large. Really? That wasn't a cancel? Are you serious? Are you serious? I was more confident in that cancel than the average Twitter user. Finally, a break gets to go off. I'm assuming that's just been a resist fest. Oh, Topple! Pain. Topple!
Well.
Launch! This is good. We should be killing this one with this chain attack. I can get a decent chunk of healing in as well. Yeah, okay. Guarantee a Bravo. And then once again, we want Noah Uni to come back. Izzard coming back's not the end of the world, but obviously it's gonna cap our damage off quite a bit. Game is being nice to me. Speaking of Izzard coming back, that's the way we want to see him show up. There we go. We are
Alright.
gaming. Okay, let's start power charge looping Noah. Oh, the luck on that one was huge. Okay. That did not reach the other 2. Tragic. It's because of where Uni is. How did she even get there? That's what... How did Uni get there? Why is she behind that pillar? There's no way I was that far away. As long as Tyon or Uni has aggro, that's what's important. Bit more healing in. Okay, we're guaranteed our Bravo, that's good. Continue the power charge loop, with this art being even stronger because of the launch as well, which is huge. Big chonker of goodness.
Indeed.
We're actually kind of cutting our TP close, but as long as we don't get terribly unlucky with our revives here, we're fine. I suppose that qualifies as not getting terribly unlucky with our revives. This seems an asshole. Well, the good news is we're gonna be damn near full. Lance will be the only one not at full health. Problem being, he's also being targeted by all of the randos, which sucks. Whatever. We still get our Ouroboros order. We're still gonna get well over 500 overkill. So we might level up off of this. That'd be funny. Neo's low enough to get. Yes. That might not have been correct. Yeah, I should have used Gale Slash to pull aggro off of everyone. I mean, I can still do it, but that's sacking a lot of damage off of Noah. That's not worth doing. At least Lamb's got back to full health. I accidentally healed instead of, I thought I was over Lamb's. So, I made a stupid mistake because I made a stupid mistake and didn't realize it. I am a failure. I may not be laughing, but I promise you I find that mistake I just made absolutely hilarious. Purely because it only happened because I made another mistake. Oh, yeah, camera? That was just a shot of the wall. Thunk. 5... Oh, it's okay. Well, I was gonna guess 590, so, you know, I would have been wrong. Hey, Lands now has access to Lone Exile. Fantastic. I screwed up. Oh well. Yes! Everybody gets to die. Yeet! Yeah, you may have inflicted me with lock-on, jackass, but you didn't consider the fact that I have AoE attack. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. The aggro boost on that doesn't matter, but... I'm gonna hold my launch. I'm gonna hold all of my arts for like a second. Just pull all of the aggro the world has ever known! Okay, actually, we should just focus on this little asshole. Or, as Malos would say, this little shit! Dude, Malos' VA is so damn good. I really want to get into voice acting sometime. I think it's something I could do if I were to really work on it.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know. I've never had a reason to, like, seriously try with voice acting. Why does Mio have aggro from that one? What? Okay, hello, buddy. Oh, never mind. I just naturally pulled it. Who cares? Nope, and now I've lost it. Dude, just look at me, please. No, that's not... And as soon as I... Okay, no, okay, hold on. Nope. Okay, I just want to make sure I can hold aggro from this guy. But these two won't stand close enough that I can actually, like... Please top it. God damn it, Noah. It's on cooldown and it won't come off quick enough. Quick in tough, yep. That was quick enough and in time. Had merged because I tried to say them at the same time. Okay, well, fire the topple. Fire the lunch. By the way, never link Lone Exile's launch art with a smash art if you don't want the art to smash. I think it's literally on the next hit. Because it does that. Anyway, on to number 2. We should be able to kill him with this chain attack. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Maybe.
Possibly. We shall see. I think Senna and Lands might have the highest damage before you have... So, I know Uni and Taion have the highest damage orders with a particular setup that I still don't have everything done. It's basically full Soul Tree with specific setups on what you have linked with them. And I don't have it. I think I have everything I need, but not quite everything on their trees. But that's on my personal file. I am nowhere close to having the stuff that I even need for the most bare bones version of it on this save. Okay, let's start power charge looping. Defense down. Yes, no? Sad. No, I'm gonna save him in case I need him. Where is Tyon? He's over there. But both of these are frontward AoEs, aren't they? So neither of these two can actually reach anyone. Oh, but Uni has regular randos right next to her, so I can just do that. Perfect. That'll be an aggro boost, a TP boost. Okay. Plus, that's already Uni's best art here anyway, so who cares? I guess I can't really power charge Luke for the opener here. What I can do... Oh, I screwed up again. Nope, this won't matter. We're good, we're good, we're good. No, wait. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. That was really close to being a big mistake. God, I need to pay more attention for these overkill. Like, when I'm trying to get overkill, I need to stop screwing up these Jade attacks. Okay. One more power charge. That is almost an amazing. It's actually probably better that it's not because we're coming up on the Ouroboros order. Less of a chance for Mio to reactivate is good because that's less of a chance for her to get enough TP to screw me over. Actually, that's perfect. We basically just want the supports and the heroes to reactivate. And this probably does more damage realistically. Shackle blocking doesn't matter because Senna's order stays active for the whole chain attack. Floppy stick! Oh, also, you missed me talking about how Thaumaturge's Talon Art is just a weapon erection.
Oh.
You just elongate your weapon violently. And it's a stick. It's literally a weapon erection.
You know what? Yeah.
Thaumaturge is compensation the weapon. Like, you literally are beating people with a soft floppy stick, and your most powerful attack is to make it both long and hard, and then slap them with it. I think Teach might be compensating just a little bit.
A little.
Just a bit. Anyway, that was hella sick chain attack. Alright, well. Let's work on clearing out the riffraff. Oh, topple time, topple time, topple time. That one was almost entirely my fault. Crap. I didn't realize that the launch was off cooldown. This is AoE. I would like to just nuke the board. That is AoE around user. Thank God. I thought I screwed that up for a moment. Hello, combat. Oh, crap. Drops from the unique monster. Ooh, gaming. We can even fuse these together. I realize I'm not Ouroborosing anybody, and that is incorrect of me. So we'll just Ouroboros everybody! And the best part? I can Ouroboros properly now, gamers. I don't know if I've gotten to show this off with Noah. Oh, haha, look at it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Surfboard of death. Wait, I didn't mean it. Surfboard of death.
Don't you think you're getting a little bit too into this?
No, this game is fun.
You know what? Fair enough.
Also, if I wasn't yelling at my viewers to look at things, what would be the point of streaming? What would you be here for other than the commentary and the gameplay?
No.
Like, all I want is for the viewers to look and listen and be entertained. All I want is a place to call my home, to mend the hearts of anyone who feels alone. Whoa. I love just emotionlessly monotone speaking out song lyrics. Especially when they're like ones that are definitely intended to carry significant emotional weight. Because then it's just like, well, wonderful. Meanwhile, oh, by the way, you're immortal during your talent arcs. You can't drop below 1 health. I'm scared, Martha! Save me! Save me! Damn it. Okay, bad news, I can't topple if Neo gets a break off. Good news, it's low enough that we could chain attack if Neo gets a break off. I missed the timing on that because I pressed B instead of X like an idiot. I am what one might call a stupid.
No.
Stupid, as some accents would pronounce it. Wide. Ooh, gamer time, gamer time. Okay, bleed. Topple. No, no, no. Oh, I almost missed the chain attack. Hey chat, wanna see a big number?
My big number is incoming.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, little bit of good luck here. We do not get enough good luck here. That's unfortunate. Floppy stick engage! It just kept, did you hear that? Keep making the swinging sound while the while the camera froze for the kill.
Yeah.
Nice. Look at that nice 4 debuffs up there. 3 debuffs up there. The attack down wore off. Thanks, game. 2 debuffs up there. Whatever the other one was wore off. Oh, and that's also a crappy bleed. It's a 32. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, since he's dead, we want to make sure we get Noah here. Power charge loop. I'm an idiot. God, how am I this stupid? How have I done this every time? How has this game... This is literally... Week 5. This game has been out for 4 full weeks. And I'm still making the same mistakes I was day 2. Because day 1 I didn't have access to the mechanics required to make these mistakes. But since day 2, I've been making the same damn mistakes. How? How can one cat girl be such a failure? I was talking in a Discord server the other day, and like... I just want to preface this for both you and viewers. These sorts of things don't bother me. When you grow up with your family how I did, and with how some people even online reacted the way they did to me being just even trans, you tend to stop caring about these sorts of things. I was talking in a Discord the other day, and I made a comment about being a cat girl. And for anyone who doesn't know, I am Otherkin, cat girl. Hi, hello. It's not entirely a bit. For any viewers who might not know that. And someone says to me, you know, stop being cringe, you're a human like the rest of us. And I'm just like, why do you need to do that to somebody? I just realized that was not the final order of the chain attack. Izzard saves the day! But, like, I didn't say anything to them, but I've never understood people like that are just like, why do you feel the need to just... People aren't harming... I guess, like, you know, not that I'm saying the person that said this was transphobic or anything. These are probably, like, the same types of people, just on different levels, right? That are transphobic because, oh, well, I would never do it. You know what I mean? I've never understood. And I bring this up purely because it just randomly, I made a comment about being a cat girl, and it popped into my head, and it's like, I bring it up out of lack of understanding. I do not understand the thought process required. I've actually talked about on stream before how with, it's a similar thing for racism. I don't know if it's because I just don't think that way, or if it has something to do with me being autistic in the particular way that I am. I do not have the mental capacity to understand how anyone could even begin to think that way about anything like that. It's just like, I don't understand how people are as terrible as they are. Like, I don't get it. But also, it's kind of fascinating to me. 578. But yeah, I don't know. Random bit of a ramble, but I've just never understood how people... Funny number, I'll take being wrong for that. I've just never understood how people do things like that. How people act that way, or, you know, respond to just people being themselves by being like, nah, actually, you are cringe. Because I would not personally... No, no. God damn it, I have to fight them. This game's an... Yes. But yeah, I don't know, man. People are weird. Humans are odd creatures. I do not understand how we as a species are just like... I don't get it. And it's like every little thing that people could possibly do it with, and they do. I don't know. I genuinely don't. It's not like, because of course any reasonable person wouldn't understand, you know, the actual, like, doing it and the things people say, but I can't fathom the concept. Which is part of why I find it, like, just... It's strange, and it's just one of those weird things about people that's just like... I don't know. What is the reason? Also, were those both blue boys? I think those were both blue boys. Door!
Should we rest?
We found a camp. I don't know why I went into the camp, but I do want to save.
It's good to keep a record.
I also want to check our class levels, because we should be pretty close to everyone being maxed. Okay, we're gonna go kill some normal enemies, because Senna is literally an inch away. That's not true. She's a few pixels away. I mean, you could just, you know, upscale 1 pixel really crudely and it'll be large. But it's, no, but even then, it's not like 1 pixel. Oh, okay. Fine, asshole. I'll look at you. Oh, God. Okay, good. Echo's being pulled. We won't even need to chain attack. I think we just normal kill these. Oh, is Senna already... Did Senna already level up? Or is she... Oh, no, she's empty level 9. Never mind, she's empty level 9. Right, because she'll... Yeah, now she has some more purple. Okay, but there are 4 enemies here.
My mic in a while.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Anyway, Senna's, like, really close to a level up, so I'm probably just going to run around this room, and we'll see if that gets us enough XP from a nice spicy overkill. You know, or everyone could just fire off their most powerful arts on the last enemy instead of charging the chain attack gauge. That's fine. That's fine, asshole. Because there are 5 of you. Senna, why did you say that before? Why did you say that after I pressed the button, but before I... Okay, the robot might be better for an overkill. You know what? I'm against the wall. Let's play some first-person Xenoblade, chat. Some first-person Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I really enjoy the fact that they've actually made this camera, like, I mean, you can still, like, look away, but, like, I enjoy the fact that as long as you're facing where the character is, which isn't hard to keep track of, because realistically, that should just be what happens naturally anyway. I enjoy the fact that you have the possibility of potentially playing the game in pseudo first person. I think it's a really cool thing. And it, like, doesn't quite look right in the other games, and it just looks so fluid in this game. I almost wish you could just play in properly first person. Not like needing to aim your shots or anything. But more so that just, like, you know, from that camera you could face away from enemies and not shoot them, and, like, yeet. Okay, now we're too high level to actually get anything, so never mind! We have to progress before I can shuffle classes around. This game is a bitch. Also, Senna's D rank. Do I have, I don't. I don't know how late game of an accessory it is. There's one that raises your class affinity. It does not matter if you're S-class. But... oh, this is where I need to go, and it unlocks the door right down there. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I grabbed this water like an hour or 2 hours ago. Oh my god, I've been live for 4.5 hours. Chat, it's 6:30.
Yes. Yeah, it's been... yeah.
I grabbed this water like somewhere between 2 and 2.5 hours ago. I've just now opened it. It's not that I haven't been thirsty, I just haven't felt like, you know, putting the controller down for 2 seconds. How did you not see me until then? No, you don't get... you do not get the privilege of fighting me after that. Hell no. No, I'm not even going to use the ladder to get away. You're just not going to follow me, because you're a bitch. Oh god, he has a gun!
Oh no.
I'm scared, Martha. Oh. Chat, it's time to go destroy the Morb cannon. Here we are.
Bigger than homecoming pudding.
I will not be ending stream after we destroy the Morb cannon, by the way.
2 or 3 colonies could, like, be wiped off the map
'Cause-
with one shot of that. We have to hurry.
Probably be somewhere shortly after the 5-hour mark. I expect this sequence to be.
If the map is correct, the auto balancer
Yeah.
should be in that housing.
That's what we're after, right?
No, right, because we do the Morb cannon. No, never mind. I was gonna say we're gonna do something else, but I think that's gonna happen at the start of next stream. But anyway, yes, we are about to go destroy the Morb cannon. Unfortunately, we are going to have to do that with this class setup, though. I kind of wanted to throw in something new. Oh well.
It's good to keep a record.
You know what? Actually, I might... I'm gonna go back. I might be able to get a good enough overkill on the Levness if I can string together all 5 soldiers.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Okay.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
Okay, this guy's dying fast, though.
Good job, Uni. I see you.
I'll draw the reinforcements. Demons.
Good. Okay. Now, it sucks having to deal with 5 enemies at once. God damn it, you're an asshole. Okay, now I just want to spam arts as much as I can. Because canceling regular arts into regular arts slightly fills your chain attack gate. So we just want to spam... No, don't attack the Levness. Nobody attack the Levness. I'm on focus mode, right? Yes, I did. Low damage ratio is good, because then we can cancel. Okay. We're going to cut a chain attack very close, and every AoE attack puts us in danger of whiffing. Power Charge is a dangerous game. Please, 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 please. No. No!
Nope.
Okay, I really don't want to do this fight without doing a new setup.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
We're just gonna go refight these two. These should be easy. These guys should be easy to kill. We were able to do it the first time. We should be able to do it again.
But no victory is
Do it as Uni this time.
Looks risky, but we've got this.
Together we cannot lose.
Ow! Okay, Papa should be up now, right? Papa's up now. Cool, we hit the launch. Gaming. If you're wondering why I was switching like a maniac there, it's because I got thrown off by how many people were dead. So I kept switching too far. I kind of want the whole party to just stack up on where I am right now, so that I can actually start hitting them with my AoEs. Ow. And now I can't. That's the problem. Please let me through. They're too far away. Ooh, regen field is good. Okay, well, this is terrible. Why is this harder? I'm literally using the same setup at a higher level. I'm assuming it's just I'm having terrible luck this time. Seriously? Seriously? Oh my god. Yes. God damn it. Or are they reviving? Okay, no, they were reviving. Okay, well. Why do I have aggro? What the hell? Oh. People tell me I have good luck. Remember how easy that was the first time and how I was talking about how that was easy and I was impressed I could do that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
But no victory is certain.
This game's an asshole.
Don't lose focus.
I'm ready.
Go behind him and fire it. Good. I did my back attack from the side, and I almost tried to do my side attack from the back. I will not be able to topple in time. You know what I'm doing different this time? I know what I'm doing different this time. I played as Senna the first time through this fight. I don't know where my tanks are! Why am I nowhere near them? Dear God, why are we pulling so much aggro? Damn it! Literally, what the hell? Why is this just such a massive difficulty spike? This is the exact same fight I did. You know what's changed? I've leveled up. I've ranked up my classes and upgraded my arts. There is literally no reason for this to be harder. Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone's just dying. There is literally no reason for this. Like, the literal only reason that I am having so much more trouble this time than I did the first time is because fuck you. That's literally the only reason. Nothing's different. They're not like, unique monsters don't get stronger after you refight them. That's not a thing. I mean, the super bosses specifically have that as an optional thing, but that is not a thing. Normal ass unique monsters do not do that. There is literally no reason for this to be being such a pain in the ass.
I can train as greatly as anyone. Leave it to me.
But my tanks keep walking away from the supports when I put them on the AI. They're not pulling aggro for some ungodly reason. They're taking stupid amounts of damage, which means that the agility rolls and the block rolls on Uni are both failing. The agility rolls, which should be stupidly good on Kion, are failing, which either means these enemies have stupidly high dexterity, or I'm getting ridiculously unlucky. Also, they have that, because, you know, AoEs that literally put the entire party in a position where any aggro will guarantee an insta-death. Because, you know, game design. And Tyon's not close enough to get healed. And then he's dead. God damn it! Literally died frames before I could actually heal her. Why is Lance dead? Why do I have aggro? Why is this fight so much harder? There is actually no reason for this to be so much harder. This is so stupid. This is actually just ludicrously bad RNG. Just consistently across every piece of... well, I should have used my heal. Oh well, it's fine. I'll have like 5 other heals. This is like literally... Okay, look. I don't... I've seen people talk about them having bad luck. Okay. Now, I don't know exact percentages of everything that you know, needs to happen. I don't know how high these guys' dexterity stats are, but we weren't just getting murked like that the first time through. Also, they are spamming that, like, dash attack that hits the whole damn party. Right? Which they also didn't do the first time, I don't think. At least not noticeably. I've seen people talk about having bad luck. The amount of individual times something has... Was that a sneeze?
Yes. Thanks.
The amount of individual times in which some form of RNG roll has to go in a way that just goes completely against being in my favor. I just can't even. This is like... I don't think I've ever seen another content creator on camera have luck this bad as consistently as I do. Granted, it doesn't happen to me as consistently on camera, but honestly, that's just because I never play card games on camera. Oh god. This was awful. No, that won't go well. At least try and pull aggro if the AoE's actually gonna reach the other guy. This game is just such an asshole sometimes. Also, I just realized did I get Izzard's order at the start of this chain attack? Speaking of the game being an asshole. Nah, I had nothing on Tyon that's gonna hit the other one. Which sucks. Oh well, at least we're gonna be back at full health, except for me, I guess. Senna's gonna be like 2 inches from full. Big sad. I just realized I haven't been power charge looping correctly. I think I've been firing off my bleeds by accident. Oh well. I'll have power charge on the most important bleed, as long as it hits. Well, actually, it'll still probably hit harder than that art. Anyway. Noah has exactly 100. That's kind of funny, I guess. I'm scared. No! I hate this
Well.
Like, that wasn't terrible luck for it to go like that, but after everything that has happened since I activated this gravestone, I was kind of hoping the game would let up on me. But no. Of course not. Surfboard of Death. 400% overkill. No, yeah, we did get Izzard, okay. Senna is not even max class rank after that. Actually, I think I'd be more upset if I challenged a double. Why? Wow, I am not used to playing this support. Hello, Lizard. Commander Lizard. Spam arts! Get run over! I'm stuck. Oh god, he sat on me, Mom!
Oh no.
Oh, it was glorious. Ah, that didn't cancel. That also didn't cancel. I don't know how that one didn't cancel. Oh well. Where's Tyon? Am I standing next to Tyon? Okay, good. He has a bad habit of being a Paladin's DPS player. I'm scared, and we're gonna have launch for this whole chain attack, so this should be fine. Dude, Izzard round 1 again? We take those. Okay, we're going to Pyro Launch. Of course, no reason not to. Okay. Izzard's gonna get 50, but he still has to get another 17 points, so, that's not happening. There we go. Really wish Izzard didn't reactivate there. That's a little unfortunate. Start power charge stacking as one does. Getting crazy benefits since the first time Noah gets to attack is with a multiplier up and also with his launch bonus. Chunk him like this. I'm stupid. Not losing a lot of damage, but it's some. Damn, that was chunky. That's gonna burn his power charge though. And I can't power charge again with a DPS order. Well, that sucks. Well, I mean, I can. I just have to do this really janky. Oh well. Actually, do I? That'll be 134 minimum. Yeah, I guess we just go for... There we go. Give me my Bravo! Also, yeah, we would have just barely whiffed the Bravo, so I'm glad I did that. Okay, those are good reactivations. Doesn't really matter what order I do this in, does it? No, it does. We want to attack with Tyon last, so that we have 2 rolls for defense down before our physical attackers. Okay, they both whiff, so it didn't matter. But could have mattered. Could have mattered. Oh well. We are going to get an overkill with this. Senna's probably maxing her class out, and then we get to shuffle our classes to some poopy classes. Or I could set some more optimized classes up. That would be fun, actually. Should I show off some more optimized stuff now that I have all 6 art slots?
You know what? Sure.
I don't know what I can do, because obviously I've only leveled a handful of classes per character. But I want to see how far I can push it for this boss fight. Oh my god, that sounds like a good time. Probably means both of my supports are going to have to be war medics, though. I don't believe in you, Mio, I'm sorry. Tyon probably does more damage. Because Violet Flurry is only a chance to pierce. If I'm recalling correctly, it has a similar damage ratio to Hidden Thorn. I think Violent Flurry is 300. But then also, we actually get the boost from the aggro, which I think is going to push Tyon over. And he shouldn't break 100 on his... Oh, God! He almost did. I would have been impressed. I would have been upset, but I would have been impressed. Alright, floppy stick, go bonk. I used the wrong art and inflicted bleed. Oh well. Speaking of inflicting bleed, I could not tell if it resisted. It didn't. We got the bleed stack. Nice. It's doing a good amount of damage for the fact we're not even level 50 yet. Hell, I might be able to pick new classes and still have optimized setups. Not fully, but more optimized than we've been. 502. Let's go! God damn it, the bleed! It was 502 and then a bleed tick occurred before it ended. I'm so upset. Oh, that was awesome! Oh, that was awesome! This game's an asshole, by the way. Okay, let's save, because that should be Senna maxed.
Can't forget our progress update.
I swear to God if Senna's not maxed. Okay, good. Okay, what do we have for unlocks? Does everyone have everything unlocked now? Yes. Okay. Noah and Senna are the only ones with Guardian Commander. I might actually be able to do a good setup with lands having Guardian Commander maxed here. Because we have Thaumaturge and Zephyr at 10 right now, which are going to give me a lot of the stuff that I want between skills and arts. But could I get everyone to level 1 with a strong setup? That's the question. I I could also use this as my chance to level Flash Fencer. That might not be the worst idea.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
I have some decent damaging stuff from Sword Fighter. Nope, Sword Fighter's Chaos class. From Ogre and Zephyr. So that could be good. If that's what we're shooting for, who do I want to have on attacker? That was Dean Ogre, right? Yeah, that'll be annoying to level. Ogre's really good, and then I have Flash Fencer, and yes, okay, yeah. So we can have no on Ogre, that'll be good. Plus we have Thaumaturge leveled on him, so we can do even strong. Actually, who else needs to level Flash Fencer? Neo. Okay, why don't we do this?
Gotta keep you guys safe.
Okay, and then we want.
I'll heal you right up.
Support you. Got it.
Can I make something work with this? And then for our tanks, we would want to go.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
I'll take real good.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
These two. But can I do good setups with these? Okay. Qigong. Crit rate. Oh, I don't have this sorted by class. There we go. Yeah, we don't have a lot of good skills to work with here, do we? Crit rate. I do not have a single crit rate accessory. That's depressing. But I mean, it's probably still my best skill, even if it's only 2%. And I guess Shield Bash for the extra topple. So we have more often with our topples. Unfortunately, I don't have Yumsmith leveled, so I can't... I would love to drop Big Impact. I mean, it's, you know... I think it's a slightly better art overall than Cannonball. I'm not going to run Maximum Voltage. I don't think this is good as a class art. I mean, it's not bad, but... eh. No positional master arts, do I? No, but that's probably fine. It's probably about as good as we're getting. What else do we have for physical stuff? You know what? Yeah, this would probably be better, and it's a physical attack. There we go. Do I even have... Oh yeah, Bleed's a debuff, so actually, yeah, that's not too bad. We don't want to be dazing. We're gonna have one... We're gonna have... Oh my god, we can have so many launch arts in the party. Dear god. Right, and we're also a physical class, and I need to keep that in mind as well. Since our focus is on dealing damage... Actually, Shadow Eye to go with my Field Arc doesn't even seem that bad. No. Go Cross Impact, because then... this combo is a bit stronger. And then if that ignores defense successfully, we're gaming. I can't really do a lot with uni skills. I'm probably just going to leave accessories as they are, because I just have so little to work with here.
Imperial Sword! Vulcan Swoop!
I don't have any aggro boosts, do I? No, but if I link that to Violent Flurry on an 11-second and 8-hit cooldown, that could be nice to have. Plus, even if the cooldowns aren't perfect, when they line up, that should pull good aggro, decently at least. Make sure we can't die while toppling, because that's about all I can really think to do. And then that just has a good damage ratio that nothing else can match. Go with another chonky damage ratio. Probably can't do much in the way of skills here either, though. Yeah, okay, I have no good skills for this on Tyon, but that's fine. This should still be an overall stronger setup. My 1% increase, because that's all I can really do. I guess if I have physical hits, have a couple of to, I guess, make use of that.
Violent flurry.
Or keep that one healing, and then lower physical defense. That's all we can really do. Set up my 3 healing gems because they're all okay enough. Accessories. Okay, he's an asshole. Okay, aggro gen boost needs to be tied to an AoE if we can. That's leaving me stuck with Dark Banner again. Damn it. Honestly, this wasn't really doing anything for me before. I'm probably just not even gonna bother. Dodge during that, and then giant Gale Slash, I guess. Big damage ratio tied to my AoE. That's probably alright. And then because we're playing funny hybrid class and we don't have the biggest block rate in the world, do I have any block rate increase? I do. Bit more agility, a bit more block rate on Senna. clear out my clothing menu because everybody just reached level 10. Okay, chat, are we ready to destroy the Morb cannon?
Can't forget our
Let's go.
update.
So this is everyone at level 1 with new classes for the characters, but only on... God damn it, that counts as an environment piece that I can't fast travel from. But using setups that are less slapped together immediately and more akin to what you would be seeing, you know, nowhere close to where they would be. But, in post-game. But, you know, we're getting there. We're doing. That's for sure. Door. Oh, right. I can do this. You're a dick, buddy. Sure would be a shame if I could just, like, run past all of you and completely ignore you. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, buddy? Oh, God! Oh, I am a failure!
Wow.
I should have pressed A, pulled my weapon out, and tried to switch characters. Oh, I might have... No, that wouldn't work. You don't teleport to them. Never mind. They just take your place. Never mind.
They're on us. Orders?
Nope. We're not in a chain attack, Mio. Also, who do I want to play as? That's the big thing. Okay. Now, let me just escape for real. Let me just do the actual escape. I can't fall through here, can I? Nope. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, assholes? Are they gonna come at me? Are my party members just falling down? Oh, right, you have a gun. I forgot. They just stared at me aggressively. Who do I want to play as here? You know what? I want to play as Ogre. Screw it. Screw it. Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate Noah's design with Senna's clothing? It looks so good. I am convinced that the entire party's designs were designed to look good on Noah and Mio specifically, and then also Noah and Mio were designed to look good on everyone. Screw the rules. I don't need your ladder. Alright, chat. It's morbin time!
Let's go. She said the thing.
I did. It's the Morb cannon.
It looks even bigger, seeing it up close.
Noah, that's the auto balancer.
Honestly, it looks like a weird cup up close.
Just like on the map.
Or a lamp.
Well then, let's get to it. Senna?
My pleasure.
Sorry, pals. Afraid I can't let you do that.
You?
Sup? Been a while, eh?
Mobius, how'd you figure it out?
You lot aren't too bright, are you? Sure, we can't pinpoint your exact position inside all the black fog, but we can get a general idea where you're hanging out. Once we picked up your reading near the castle, we knew. I mean, what, you were just passing through, were you? You'd have
Well, actually, yes. Initially, that was the plan. Initially, we were just passing through the area. Ah, yes. Uni's PTSD.
Uni.
Actual character arc. Because she saw
Nothing.
herself deathing.
This guy just does my head in, is all.
He very condescending.
I couldn't agree
I
more.
realize I
Let's
had
shut
intended
him
to
up
swap out my hero for I don't know who, probably a Shiro, but oh well.
Yorin, you're here too.
So that's what you look like.
What do you think? Quite the looker, eh?
I knew it was a trap.
I'm not entirely sure I would say trap, exactly. You'd have to ask N for the details.
So you took down P&O, did you? Not bad at all.
Good riddance, I say. Idiots. I mean, going past the time limit while interlinking. Who does that? Dumbest thing I've ever heard.
So that really was
I mean, I go past it with my Talon Arts.
Well, since you lot have already tangled with them, we can make this quick. I'm just glad I won't have to explain this.
Why even explain?
How to.
So, loads better than P&O, right?
Can't beat them this time?
Won't know until we try.
Well, what are we gonna try? Yoren's in there, you know?
Yeah, I noticed.
Noah?
No time to think. For Ethel's sake, we have to destroy the Annihilator!
Yeet! I missed. I wanted that to be an awesome build-up to the start of the fight. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, so, here we are, fighting against Morbius, D, and J, further reinforcing the fact that, yes, a lot of these pairings are, in fact, some sort of wordplay or letter play. We have O and P, D and J. Senna almost dying. I have a topple and a launch up right now. That's pretty cool. We just need to get a break. Which I've just now realized I don't think we have in the party. I may have hecked up slightly. We definitely don't have a... Why am I dead?! Okay, well, not having a break is fine. I think this setup that I have is still pretty chonky for damage dealing. Just means that we can't launch for bits of extra damage. Okay, I think we can chain attack here and get another one later. Yeah, do I have anyone? Yeah, because I don't even think I've... Who could I have even had it on? Literally no one with this setup. Well, no one that I've leveled Yumsmith on is on an Agnes class right now. I slightly screwed up, but I think it's still fine. We're still overall in a good setup. It's just not a combo setup. I want to open this in a way that does that. Yeah, okay, well, mission accomplished. I also, like I said, did not intend for Izzard to come in here. Had I actually, like, realized I didn't change my hero, I may have noticed that I didn't have a break art after scrolling past Riku and Manana, and I may have put them in here. I did not do that. So, oops. Go for Senna. We haven't gotten Izzard yet, which is kind of disappointing. If I fire Noah, he's hitting 80, which means that the multiplier puts him over 100, which is going to be sad. Power charge on Neo. Why the heck would not, right? It's funny. He's aggroed on Neo. Or on Uni, I mean. Haha. Lore in the gameplay.
Yo.
I guess we just power charge loop this until the Ouroboros order. Whenever we attack with Noah. That's probably all I want to do here. I don't want Neo to reactivate. I mean, if she does, I just won't use her, but like, god Damn it. She's already in danger at 58 of screwing up my Ouroboros order. Also, we didn't get Izzard, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm going for this. Try and pull aggro off of Uni. Plus, Mio's order will also help in doing that. Slap out a bit of extra damage. Debuff, yes, no? Ooh. Gaming. And wonk. Ooh, look at those numbers. They're getting chonky, chat. We're getting chonky.
Oh, yeah.
Ogre's one of the better DPS classes once you get, like, actual good setups. We have a lot of what we need for Ogre to be good in terms of arts. It's just a couple skills that we're lacking. So that's pretty cool. Okay, game no be asshole, please. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 don't be an asshole challenge. Success! Barely, but success! We actually got the defense down off. That's,
Neat.
Sure. I guess we'll go with the one that's 2 physical arts to really abuse that the most we can. And then... Oh, it does try to... I think it does try to apply the bleed on both hits of that. I think that is how putting that on multi-hits works. I wonder if that is how it works, or if that's just other things. Because that could be the knockback that I've tried to apply both. I don't know. Either way, this chain attack's barely going to push him below half health. Which means we will certainly get another shot at a chain attack. Unless we just don't have to kill this phase? I don't actually know for sure if we need to. But the tank should do a good job of holding aggro for at least a little bit here since Mio's order happened. Or I could just be playing Ogre with unoptimized tanks. That's also a thing. You know, we call that a gamer moment. Talon Art saves my life. No! The regen circle is right there.
Well.
Hi, Izzard. Nice AoE attack. Thanks, game. You're a dick. 1, 2, 3. Bonk! Senna, stop being dead. She got revived right as I said that! I'm about to chain attack again as soon as everyone's alive here. That's not true. I have a power charge coming up that I want to have going into it. I'm gonna die trying to get this, aren't I? Nope. Please tell me somebody didn't just die. Oh, thank God! Alright. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to power charge loop with Noah. Yeah. Okay. Tyon and Lance, we're about to die. Good. We got the defense down.
Gaming.
So I don't think it is because of fusion arts now that I'm looking at it. I think this is just that the base arts are doing things. But Nola lost rolls 4 times. That's really good. Yes! And it gave me Izzard. There's no shot we don't kill here. Okay, that's the last time we attack with Noah without closing one out. And one of my rolls sure did work. And we have the physical defense down on him, why not? This will equate to a little less damage, but more options. Ideally, it doesn't bring back Izzard. But this is, I think, the only way to get a Bravo here. So... I'm upset. I'm upset with this asshole. Oh well. I think we do actually, for once, actually want to fire Uni first here. Or Mio, I mean, the attacker. I just shuffled my rolls out again. Yep, that'll be a good one.
Indeed.
Stab. That was one short of a Bravo. I mean, it's fine because we're going into the Ouroboros order. We don't want people reactivating, but I am still confident we kill. Like, we probably kill with this. No, 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 no! No, I'm not confident we kill. We should, but now I'm not certain. Oh my god, we actually might not. Oh my god, this game is such an asshole! If I don't kill with this chain attack, I'm actually upset. Surfboard of Death! Oh, that was a sick freeze frame. That was such bad RNG. I rolled exactly 80. Are you kidding me? Morb cannon is charging.
I see it!
No, you don't.
Painful, but irrelevant.
What you slacking around for? If you don't hurry, the colony's gonna be a pile of ash.
Junie, what are you doing?
You missed.
Good job.
Is he trying to catch one of them with his mouth? Man's out here about to break the Morb cannon for us.
What's the matter, Uni? You're too slow.
Girlie, I think we've met before.
What?
Those eyes. You're afraid, aren't you? Why so scared?
I'll kill you whenever you cross my path.
Let me lead. I'll handle this.
Go, Mondo! You're not getting me. Ha! Sure on that? What? Fine. Scatter!
We won?
No.
Sorry, I don't think so. You'll have to do something about me first. You'll never win this otherwise.
Well then,
We'll just have to take out this!
Mimi, you gotta keep them busy. I'll do that.
What? You thought this was just a fashion choice? These can sense the slightest shifts in the air. Kind of a sensor, really. Even without looking at you, I can tell exactly what you're doing, so you brats better learn fast!
The Annihilator! Judy, what are you? Move! If you won't move, let me.
Tyon.
Desperate. Or maybe you've realized that the end is nigh. I thought I told you. I can read your every movement in the air.
All you're sensing is the area around you.
What's your point?
Well, if I make some distance, looks like you can sense sparkle.
An illusion! Just so. Son of a... You did that at the start!
Thought you had my number. You were so into my fear that you didn't notice what changed. And sure, I was scared. But even then, you'll find I'm no quitter. You ain't escaping!
Judy!
Jerry! Split up now!
Got it!
Are they dead? No. I shot one of my Mondo into their body. I sense it's still there. I'd say it's likely they got away.
That right.
Uni? Have you ever met him before? As in before we became Ouroboros, I mean.
No idea. But I think that something inside me remembers. That guy. And his claws.
Maybe that has to do with Mobius too. Why they exist here in our world.
Well then, I've got a know, don't I? And then I'll break free. And it won't have to feel like I'm suffocating.
Uni.
We can think more later. Right now, we should make ourselves scarce.
You're right. We might have destroyed the Annihilator, but we haven't liberated the castle.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
We broke the Morb cannon.
But we did it.
We did. We still have a
Well,
bit of the castle to go.
Me, I mean you, but yeah.
I mean...
You're the player.
True. I mean, we
Yeah.
also kind of refers to the party, though, in this case.
Just guessing, but...
Sure, yeah, true.
Yeah, Lance, are you gonna finish that thought? No? Alright.
Is that the hatch that leads to the channel?
Why does he take so long to say this? Why does that trigger there, but this one triggers when you round the corner?
Work with me.
Alright, let's make the same joke I made the first time through here.
What kind of
Sus!
For the big,
Sus!
This is our escape route, right?
big funny.
We literally just vented, chat. We literally just, oh god! We're literally venting right now. Venting in the drainage. Well, I guess we vented to the drainage. We're not venting currently, I suppose. It's not really a vent. But we vented to the castle drainage system.
Yep.
Good.
Great. We can't go on with this thing in the way.
Maybe this channel not connect to outside castle?
Weird. This wasn't on the map.
So where are we at? Right now?
Somewhere here in the mid-level? It's okay. If we go a bit further, we can get back in the channel.
Might as well then. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
Do we get on this lift?
Well, if we have to wait for another lift, I might as well grab the things that... God damn it!
Just to the channel's upper level.
Here we are then.
Well, I also want to check what all of our class ranks became after just the Morbius fight. But yeah, this party setup is kind of cracked, even if we don't buy whoever just fell, Tyon. There we go. Oh, wait, I've made a mistake. Please don't kill me. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, everyone's only level 1 or 2 because we didn't have a great overkill. And also, we have 2 D ranks in the party as well. So, you know, that's always... We have 3 D ranks in the party. That's always fun. Let's put Gary in the party. I don't think we've given him a lot of screen time. Every time I will switch heroes for the rest of the game, you will see a slot unlock.
Always cut to rest when you can now.
Let's make the most
Okay,
of our
we're gonna
break,
save.
guys.
Quickly before we save, though, we're gonna spend one of our silver knock-on points to get that nice, crispy 20% class point boost.
Reminds me of Rosanna's home cooking.
It's good to keep a record.
Ugh. Let's be off.
The channel keeps on going.
Now we're venting again.
Work with me.
Yeah.
There.
Okay, but where did we put the vent cover? Like, I wish it were leaned up against the wall here. That would make sense.
sure we're on the right path. Doesn't this feel off?
We followed the right route. According to Boliaris' data, we should be...
Everything here looks so sumptuous and lavish.
Wait. It's the right path, but we shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't we?
I should have known.
This place. I saw an image of it in training.
Oh, shit, we gotta go.
Noah, is this where I think it is?
Yeah. The throne room.
This not just bad place. This worstest place. Heart of enemy base.
We haven't been noticed yet. Let's get out of here, now.
Good idea.
What are you doing? We have to go. Noah, what are you playing at? Come on! Is this?
Yeah. I barely remember it. But yeah. This is the place where we were born.
Spark. This is creepy. Were we ever like that?
My skin's crawling. Please, can we leave?
All those people. Do you think they're sleeping? Or maybe they're...
Wait, is that... It is her.
What?
Ethel!
Huh?
That's crazy. How can it be Ethel?
Well, it sure looks like her. But this is definitely a first-termer.
No, it really is Ethel. From when we first met her.
Yeah, no mistake.
What do you mean when you first met?
What in the spark is this?
This is what they taught us, right? That our lives are born from the Queen.
You are as well.
Huh? Same for you guys.
We soldiers are born from the Queen. We fight, and then...
To the Queen, you return.
The Queen.
Melia.
That's the Queen of Kevas. Melia.
You have returned, my beloved soldiers.
A consul! Ouroboros rabble. You dare to intrude on the presence of Her Majesty, Melia Antiqua.
There's a golden consul?
What is this guy?
He's not like the other consuls we've met. Mio, be careful. Mio!
Sorry.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Don't worry. I'm okay. I know him. But from where?
What is this sensation?
endeavored, for countless years, to protect and shelter Kevis under my aegis. And now you seek to bring ruin to this world. This grieves me.
Come off it. How are we bringing ruin to anything?
You seek to deny it. Think. Upon your actions, have you, or have you not, destroyed colony flame clocks?
We didn't have any choice.
No choice. Indeed. I assume then, you had no choice but to collude with our sworn enemy.
That's why you've been trying to wipe us out. Both us and Ethel's Colony 4.
Verily it is said, Ouroboros abhor this world. You must be erased, lest this world be destroyed.
We don't abhor anything. Do you realize how many battles we fought and won for Keves? We've served you our whole lives, and now this bollocks!
Your Majesty, please!
You say you fight for Kevis. That you've served us. Are you certain? Rather, it seems, you have been fighting for yourselves and none other. You cling to life in your desperation. That is why you have fought. Unchecked, Ouroboros will lead this world to ruin. Now, by my authority, you shall perish.
So, that's it. That's your verdict, then? It is not Her Majesty's verdict. 'Tis the will of the world. It's what?
Indeed, the security of this world is paramount. Therefore, Ouroboros, the end is nigh, for you shall die by my hand.
So who in the lead up to this game's release was expecting Melia to be a boss in the mid-game? Or at all? I can tell you I wasn't. I can tell you I wasn't. Oh my god. We are fighting Melia, the Xenoblade Chronicles 1 party... Bye, Neo.
Oh.
We are fighting the Xenoblade Chronicles 1 party member, Melia. For real. In actual real gameplay in Xenoblade 3. Welcome to the world of confusion. Also, Mr. Golden Console Man here has just vanished. For no discernible reason. So that's wacky. Meanwhile, I apparently had all of my arts charged just enough that I could stop thinking and start pressing buttons. So that's pretty... Oh god, nope, nope, nope. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm officially scared. Never mind, she looked away. God damn it, who turned her sideways? Oh, hi, Gary. Ow, why am I dead? Ow, why is Tyon dead? Okay, good, good, good. Senna has aggro. Senna's dead now. I'm scared, and I want to go home. Please revive Uni. Please revive Uni. Oh, it's... Oh, Uni died. Oh, that's bad. Please let me chain attack. And then we get to do the best feature in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Cutting off a chain attack, or cutting off the awesome boss music with a chain attack.
Yep.
So, that's always fun. Gray's interesting. He's got a heroic chain. I don't think I've actually used him in a chain attack before on camera. You want to use his when you know you're getting a chunkier boost to your thing. Wow, I don't think I've used Gray at all on camera. I don't even have the arts palette I like with him. Oh well. Anyway, power charge loop away. And we're also going to be focusing on doing just a little bit of healing. Also, Gray's chain attack order does literally nothing at the moment. So you know, that's cool, but that's fine. God, I love the build-up and the atmosphere to this fight. It's so good. It's just so damn good. You know what?
Yeah.
I know I said you want to save it for when you know you're gonna chonk, but screw it. Fire it off now. A chonky bit of damage. Okay, we'll get Noah activated. That's good. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, that was close. Yes, no, maybe. Yo, we hit her with it. Nice.
Yup.
Bonk. So close. And everything about the lead up to this fight, so much of it is so much better the second time through. Like, oh my god. That is a depressing lineup. I guess we just whack with Noah. But yeah, no shot at killing with this chain attack, but we're definitely gonna do some healing in these last two orders. Try and get Neo back to full. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I did Noah already. Okay.
Well.
So I either do no Ouroboros Order or early Ouroboros Order, except Ouroboros Orders are better, so. Yeah, I might have made a slight mistake. Alright, let's try for some bleed. Yes, all according to cake.
Yes.
Okay. Heal on hit. Neo is close enough for that to work out. Big, large, good. A bit more heal on hit. As one does. And I guess we'll just wrap it up with possibly a bigger bleed? Yeah, I think she resisted the bleed. Oh, yeah, she resisted the bleed, but the knockback of the second hit worked. We should get another chain attack, but damn, we actually might not. Oh, we're totally not gonna get another chain attack, but this one won't kill either. Ah, the awkward middle ground that nobody likes. Bleh. No, we might actually. We could get another chain attack. No, Elliot, where are you going? Ow. Well, I mean, if we're just gonna keep dying, we'll definitely get another chain attack, because getting revives off does actually fill the chain attack game. Not me out here casually hoping that as long as the supports can keep up, we do keep dying, so we get another chain attack, so we get the overkill. That'd be wacky. To smack Melia with a mechanic that doesn't exist in her universe. No, lands, I didn't mean the supports should die. I meant like they were gonna revive a... Ow. We actually are gonna get another chain attack at this rate. Damn. Bye, Uni. Wait, she's alive. Lands is not... No!
What?
Spontaneous death to everyone. I didn't mean it. She targeting Gary or me? Me, okay. Ow. The duel of the century! He just stopped shooting. He just stopped shooting. What a bitch. Well, that was just unlucky. What? Oh, there's that. Okay. Well, that was just unfortunate. I mean, nothing to really change here other than I swap out Gary.
Service.
Sure. I did not intend to play this as Senna, so I will not play this as Senna. Touch. Why is Senna dead already? I also just have no reason to save my talent. Why are we dying? What? 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 What?
Well,
me adds more healing to the party. Game. Okay, I'll just do more damage. Like again, like I was saying earlier, if that were to have if whatever the hell triggered that chain of events were to have happened in Xenoblade 1, I would have gotten a vision, slapped out a break, or some form of, you know, stoppage, and then it wouldn't have happened. Honestly, it feels like this game was designed with visions in mind, even though they're not a mechanic in this game. Now that I'm, like, putting it out in words that this is literally just Xenoblade 1 crap, without visions to stop them. Why? Why are the tanks not pulling aggro? Why are the tanks getting one-shotted? I'm over-leveled! Why are the tanks getting one-shotted? Okay, well, we'll try for another chain attack. With how the chain attack went from around the same health part last time, this could work. Bunk. Yeah, Izzard was about to die. I am going to go for full damage, because even doing that, I'll still get a couple rounds of healing. I am going to go for full damage on this. I'm an idiot, and I should have used one of my supports.
Well.
This is fine. I think the Bravo still guarantees that I have a little bit more multiplier, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get... no, we won't. One short. One short. That is specifically why I picked Shield Bash. It was a 2-hit, gave me the best odds. The game's an asshole. This chain attack's just gonna go so much worse than the first one, too. Okay, well, here's our heroic order. Which, not only do we pick because it's our hero order and it extends the chain attack by an order, but also because if we don't pick it, I also don't get an Ouroboros order. Let's do some aggro pulling here. I'm not gonna go completely all in on this. Bonk! We'll get an amazing, which will recharge 3 people. And maybe I should have gone all in. I guess I didn't think about the fact that I was guaranteed an amazing with Noah. Oh well. It's fine. Goal of this chain attack was never to kill. Even as my damage snowballs like mad. Getting Mio here is not just good because we rolled Noah earlier, but also because ripping the aggro off of everyone else is just a massive deal. Once again, Senna, yeet the aggro, as one do. I would have used Mio, but I think if I do, I get screwed out of much more damage with her later on. So, we're gonna not do that. And then, Bunk. Now that I'm looking at it, like... Do I cancel this chain attack to get an overkill? Is that worth doing? No, it's not. No, it's not. But we might... I think if we don't kill with this chain attack, we're just screwed out of killing with a chain attack. Having said that, my DPS hits are insane, and we still get the Ouroboros hit. There's a very real chance we actually kill with this one. This does more damage if the 40% doesn't run through. Power Charge, I don't know if that'll actually affect this because this is technically Neo's order. Okay, moment of truth! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Oh, no, 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 no. This is just as close. No, this is gonna kill. We got it, baby! Surfboard of death! Screw you. You're a dick. You're a dick! One auto attack. One unblocked auto attack from Ogre will kill. Oh, I think you're just not meant to kill her. I think that's what happened. Okay, never mind. Game's less of an asshole than I thought.
What the stuff is that? Stupid ball of light thing!
It's stopping our attacks in their tracks.
Mio!
Sorry. Lost my focus. How's Senna?
All right then. Noah, you crazy! That's the queen!
I know, but we have to.
Even so,
Noah!
what? What's she? Her Majesty is a machine.
Spark off!
You serious?
Was that your doing, Queen? You haven't given up your false hope. Very well. By all means, look on. Witness how hollow your hope rings as I slice it all to ribbons.
What? Again? Blasted. Why does he make my head hurt? Noah! What's wrong? We're not done yet! Take up your blade!
What's going on? Are you okay?
It is fate.
Huh? Fate?
Many have tried, but none have ever managed to escape its flow.
Wait, that sword. How does he...
What now?
No attack console! The lost numbers are attacking!
The lost numbers?
witnesses. Yeah, we've seen one before. Gotta be.
Noah, let's book it.
Yes, they won't be attacking the colony now. There's no point in our being here anymore.
You're right. Still.
Noah!
All right.
The passage of fate. How easily it slips from my grasp. Yet, perhaps, it will come within reach once more.
And if it does, what will you do then?
Need you ask? I will give us equilibrium. A time unchanging. Our eternity.
So,
Yeah.
that
It's good to keep a record.
is where we're wrapping up stream.
Neat.
I don't know if the diary thing is going to play, so I'm going to play that and then hit the home button. I don't know if that'll play when we actually come back to this screen. I'm not going to let the next cutscene play out. So yeah, let's hear what Mio has to say in her diary in case this doesn't play.
How should we live the days that we have left? What should we spend them on? We saw one possible answer to those questions. But we cannot accept it. Not even as a last resort. After all, it was the only path that was offered to those two. We should all be free to choose our own way. That's our belief. That's why we fight.
We will pick up at the start of Chapter 5 next Friday at the usual time. We're going to see who else is live. God, this game is just non-stop with the crazy story. We're going to see who else is live and head out on a heckin' raid. Let's read. How long has he been live? Hour and a half. Let's raid Jerry. Gonna throw his link in the stream chat. We're gonna head on over to his stream with the hashtag ThonkRaid. Be sure to drop a like, show some support, check out his channel, all that. Don't forget, tomorrow we're gonna be streaming the Splatoon. Ender won't be there for this one. He doesn't have a Switch. I'm gonna be streaming this thing right here. With Lavender, right around the 2 o'clock time that I typically go live at. I'm planning to go live right around 2 if I can, possibly a little earlier than that. So even if Lavender is running late or we have technical difficulties, there's a couple of things to check out before we actually dive into the Splatfest demo. So that'll be cool. And I'm planning to be live for a good while, so that'll be fun. Also, I will be announcing something really cool that's coming really soon tomorrow during the stream. It's what I've been teasing on Twitter. That's also going to be really cool. Thank you all so much for coming out, and I will see you all in whatever the hell you watch of mine next.